茜色に染まる空、一筋の雲がただひたすらにまっすぐ悲しい季節へ風は歌い流れる清らな魂運んで白く小さに花ひとつひだまりに咲いて優しい心思い出す安らぐひととき残酷な運命も変わる未来信じて茜色に染まる空一筋の雲がただひたすらにまっすぐ悲しい季節へ風は歌い流れる清らな魂運んで
Man, Ginga Nagaraboshi Gin was such a good show. That one stuck with me for a good long while. Even when I think about the ending song, I tear up. Straight up. But good morning, folks. We are getting towards the end of Fuga, Melodies of Steel 3. And we have 3 gears already. I expect most of these are going to be in subsequent playthroughs, but it's nice to see that I've already cleared some out. There's not too much left in the game. We're already to chapter 10. But being in the final 3 chapters very likely means that there is still so much to do in the game. The past few chapters have been dense. After beating the Kaisar and completely neutering the Burman threat to Gasco, I thought, alright, this is great. So, is the next chapter going to be a quick, simple something or other to introduce the next conflict? Little quick, simple something? That alone was like, what was it, 6.5 hours for chapter 7 alone. And then yesterday we did 8 and 9. And that pushed us to 11 hours. Straight up 11 hours for 2 chapters. Ooh. So, with all the excitement of yesterday, we're going to leave the moon. We got our Mei back, but she's not in fighting shape yet. I'm not sure if we're going straight to the shuttle or to the space elevator that they mentioned. I think it's shuttle via the space elevator. So, let's go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1 chapter today. It's 9 o'clock right now. So that gives me 7 hours before Dank Movie begins. We'll give it 1 chapter, and then we'll see if I can't finish 11 and 12 tomorrow. Singeto Galbas. Its basic specifications are high, and if the battle's prolonged, it can raise its stats to extraordinary levels. Alright. This would be a great time for Hannah especially. Let's get Hannah trade up. Malt and Hannah, already up to 8. Okay. It's only first fight setting the tone. Hax is a couple of uses away from maximizing his affinity. Max, not Max, we just unlocked. That's right, we just unlocked General Merlot. Max, almost done. Almost done. Let's get her done first. Then we'll start working on him. But then again, she's almost finished, so let's just do him now. Decrease damage against the Tyrannosus battle. And push one of these guys aside. And now let's do 1 more for Hannah. And then pump out some heavy business. May's still too traumatized to fight. My poor Mei baby. Hackscott. Increases damage the higher the combo rate is. We have 1 more yellow that'll bring us up to 160%. How about we try out that March? And then who to pair hack with? Just get more sister time in. Try to get them closer to 8 because there's going to be There's gonna be gears and achievements for getting everyone to high affinities. And now let's bully the one. Powerful March. That's a pretty good hit. And then Malt to kill Thief. Okay, looks like everybody's getting a turn. So let's just go ahead and start pummeling. It's very nearly dead again. But let's go ahead and swap a yellow in. Take off those clocks, give a tiny combo. Oh. Sheena was very fast. Well, it's almost in it. It's 163. It's not gonna hold us up. Level 5, Jin and Socks. We're still getting normal barrels though. Up or down, up or down. We gotta go the path of difficulty. One fight to heal, one fight item and a heal. So if anything, this looks easier going this way. Those jerks are trying to go first. Alright. We've barely touched you. You need a couple more, but you take forever to expand. We got 3 smalls now. 3 smalls, a medium, and a large. So is this a Galba suicide bomber? It is. Morikos Galba. Enhanced durability and accuracy for self-destructive attacks. Okay. Plus to get all these guys down below. So let's begin with Chick. Hannah is actually ready, and this is the best time to use her. I expect the Morikos has something of evasion too. So let's pair with Brits. And we'll put Kyle behind over here. Tag team for blue, then yellow. Let's see, Wappa, what have you got? 3 hit to wall that ignores armor. Let's build up more of Sheena's ability. If we had Mei in, then I'd pull her out to start doing some delays on the light armor below. But we gotta give Baby a chance to rest first. Okay. So this formation works for me. Tag team. Follow up, knock out that second blue icon. Then normal attacks that hit all. 12, look at that, +7! +7 for how much she added. So I definitely have to keep Hannah in the back row now. It's a massive amount of HP she heals, and it's a massive amount of burst gauge too. That's too good. It's too powerful. Let's go ahead and go all blue to take out these trucks. Morikos is almost dead anyway. Chances are it might just do its charging up. Nope. It's either charging up or a small attack. And now we'll just finish them all off. Get these two to 10. These guys are at 5 already. Okay, let's start smashing some trucks. It looks like someone's gonna get a move anyway, so we'll take at least one out. All the speed added to ally. And preparing to self-destruct 2 turns, oh no. One more turn to self-destruct, I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. Don't you dare delay socks. Counterattack is nice, but the timing on that. Come on. If socks wasn't delayed, we would have knocked that out easily. Hailstorm. 5-hit attack at all enemies. It increases damage the higher the combo rate. Cool. So, because there's no distinction between ground enemies and air enemies in this game, it seems, Kyle's lost airstrike. And instead, he's got a 5-hit to all. That's also extra damage for combo on top of the extra damage already given for combo. No wonder they put HP restoration right after, too. Do you suppose we don't get any reward if it self-destructs? Morikos Galbas, Sengeto Galba, and a Blaros Kriegstia. Okay, first, what assist attack can we do? We could do Solidarity Bomb again. Start working him up. Damage reduction for the rest of battle. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to toss some blue onto the drill guy. Try to think of the order I want to do this in. Then we'll do tag team, blue on blue. And then I think I'll pull out Hannah. Yeah, this should do. We'll begin with the piercing bomb. Man, the right bomb waiting until it was one move away, just to delay the guy who was gonna kill the Morikos. Then tag team to pick a target, this one. And now a grenade launcher. Hit to all. Take one clock off. Drill charge one more turn. And now that becomes a priority. Preparing to self-destruct. Okay, so. We'll just do regular machine gun to this. And swap Hannah here. Blue, blue, then yellow. Do one machine gun to that, just to take off one of the clocks. Then one more tag team over here. This hit over here, between the damage done and the HP recovered, is gonna overflow our burst gauge. Morikos will be destroyed, Spider will be delayed, and delay for the drill tank is gonna break its drill. It missed one of the Morikos. But there, that's all of them. And now Hax's cooldown is finished. Triple S! Not a bad way to start, and better than the previous fight. And my prize? Energy lamp, complex tools. I'm not seeing many opportunities to go backwards. This might actually be a short chapter. We could start... Yeah, see, Are You Want to Die It was going to be Merlot. And these are all the ones we got. So let's do... We could top off near. We'll get someone Merlot. Try to get him closer to 1. Boron and Merlot. A happy heh 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 to you too. Everything's been so tasty on the moon. I'm not sure if... How old is Boron? Is he even 10 yet? He's 11. He still has a lot of growing up to do. He's gonna get bigger. General Merlot knows what he's talking about. He wishes that he could consume as Boron does. Boron, you're consuming for 2 now. Scott lingering in the background. Without informing Lieutenant Muscat. Now let's go hard route again. Would you look at that? Intermission already. So, maybe chapter 10 really is just that much short of a chapter. Should I try to do 10 and 11 today? Alright, since we do have... Hacks. We don't have many hacks raising opportunities, so priority is him. And she's almost done already. Torrent of power that ignores armor. Another tag team blast. If we got intermission coming up pretty much right now. There's no harm in keeping Hana going. Which one is it? One on the front is preparing to self-destruct, but it's almost dead anyway. Increasing power, you jerk. Other one's not misbehaving that badly. %70 chance to hit. Okay, let's get Brits back over to her. To guarantee that one. That should take those guys out. Because with them on 6, that should get it to 100. And then I think I will just do more yellows and reds. Okay. It didn't wipe them out. Again? No, just more weaknesses. Okay, change of plans. Let's shift over to this guy after all. It's only 70%. We'll have Hana finish that one off. Or the carbon shock, or just do it like that. That was only round 1 of 2. Do we have worse coming up that Hana could have been saved for? A bunch of Morikos and a Blaros Blyhugel, copy of an old Burman tank, penetrating its thick armor with the piercing weapon in early stages of battle can grant a huge advantage. But we won't. I care about self-destruct, self-destruct, self-destruct. And look who we've got over here. 8-9 affinity to ensure that she always hits. So until then, should I do blues and blues? To start chipping away? We'll do blues and blues to chip away. And then have Sheena just use Siphon Beam? Act right away after using a skill, but first... a bit of damage while decreasing our damage. Attack on A enemy. 4 hit to all. Let's do 4 hit to all. Not bad, keep it going. More diffuse pulse. And then one more should finish them off. Or at least 2 of them. Last one could just be regular grenade launcher shot. No, that's all of them. Okay, Sheena. Now that you've depleted a good 40 SP. Kyle will put next. Kyle's got the sharp bolt that'll penetrate past 7. Deplete the blue and open up for red. For which we've got... was it Mighty Impact? Ignores armor? And there's another red. We'll just go like that. So, keep these two together, those two together. Kyle has 2 hearts with Sheena. 5 hearts. Okay, there's our blue, and there's armor penetration. Oh! It's not just tilting out the side and firing with the weak gun, it's... And it's pretty funny when it's quick like that. Mighty impact, ignore armor. And skills without spending SP. Let's catch him on fire first. Burn in darkness, 77% for burn. Geo flare, 67. I'll take the 77. I want to catch this thing on fire so I can start using explosion. And there we go. It's already got darkness. Summon Tarascus 4. Axe has finally hit his maximum value. Close to 1. And we'll get near. As close to her max as it can get. Sharp bolt again. Then more sharp bolt. Actually, before... let him sharp bolt one more time. It's probably going to open up if it was smart. Nope. It doesn't care about that. Well... now it's basically dead, so... we got intermission coming up anyway. Let's get Sheena to last resort. And then Hannah could heal. And then we'll just defend on the next turn. 30% of HP for 20% of SP. That's a pretty good trade. And then we'll lullaby. And look at that trade-off. Perfect. Flawless. And wouldn't you know it, Hannah's coming up again. So why don't I do Last Resort one more time? $82. In exchange for one more lullaby. Miss, 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 and boom. Is that gonna count for damage received? Well, no. It doesn't count my own damage, I guess. We got the Daz ranking. Hax is max. And look at that. There's SP already. Then intermission already. We do have one teleportation spot coming up. Heavy. Complex tools. Heavy, heavy, heavy. 2 teleportation spots. Very cool. Load the Tyrannus on the shuttle, and then launch. Oh, we're right there all... okay. So the first half is just to get to the shuttle, which I guess because we're returning from the lunar station. It's got some resistance, but we know the route. So second half is gonna be spaceflight. Is the second half gonna be... No, because we're in the shuttle. We can't fight with the Tyrannus in the shuttle, so what's it gonna be?
Yoshi.
You mean sit by in our seats then? Poor May, you had teleportation to get to the moon. Now you get to properly fly in space with the rest of us.
良い旅を、ギヨーム。
Few hours later. It took us a few days to make the trip, didn't it? Yeah, it was like 3 days or so to get from Earth to the moon. May's awake!
May.
Oh, lost a little tear in his eye.
それよりもね、メイ、すごく嫌な夢を見たの。ごめんなさい。
Forced to relive everyone's death over and over and over until Pietro can get a good firing solution.
メイ。
メイのせいで、みんなが。
I love a good anguish in voice acting.
みんながいなくなっちゃう。 世界中のみんながいなくなっちゃうの。
All over the world. I can't believe that Pietro forced her to watch Evangelion.
メイと悪い神様が
Because you're a bad girl, May. No, May, that wasn't why.
メイは嫌なのに何度もそうなっちゃうの。夢じゃなくなるの。
What a performance. Repeatedly seeing the future over and over again before making my choices. I wish. That would make sense if we got bad ends. But we've been acing everything so far, so we haven't needed to look at bad futures before making our choice. Again, they could coexist. The whole thing about if we want the humans to revive, we have to get rid of the Tharineko and Kaninu? No, you don't. Lune, right here, has been living amongst the furry folk for 40 years, at least, yeah, same as Catherine was until she died. And... okay. Most folks didn't know he's human. Whatever, fine. But look at it the other way. He is a human who's coexisting with the furries. He's living proof that it's possible. And the kids know he's human and they're fine with him. It's not that humans and furs are incompatible. It's that Pietro and furs are incompatible.
行こう。
May's back on action. But how's her levels? Is she gonna be way behind now? 2 days later! And Pietro's got a head start. And that's a pretty nice spine, beyond the orbital ring.
まもなく軌道リングに到着します。
A structure created by the old world humans built around the Earth's satellite orbit, and was used as a relay point between Earth and the Moon. One thing is that I wish they had actual unique art for the subjects in question for these entries. All of these just take the Gargantua with a few airships around it, over some Burman buildings. These ones all take Malt standing in front of the Forbidden Cave. Characters get their characters. What a babe. But from here onward, I think we could have used more than 3 pictures for these entries. At that point, might as well have no picture at all if they aren't going to be representative of what's actually in there. Control rooms, whatever. It could just be like a splash in the background. Restrictive capsule with May on it, maybe. Space is pretty easy, the orbital ring, we've seen it. How cool would it be if you can go back and see the Vanargan, the Parakaiser, Soul Cannon, Mega Soul Cannon, could show them in action. Missed opportunity. It's a giant spine Malt. And imagine the materials. How is there any iron or aluminum left on Earth? A whole elevator that extends from Earth to the orbit. How do you think they managed to keep that stable and safe?
危ないよ。
We need to run. Better listen to May. We better listen to her.
軌道リング付近より照準センサー反応あり。
From the vicinity of the orbital ring, we got enemies nearby.
なんだって？
攻撃を確認しました。緊急回避運動を行います。
The shuttle! They better not break this shuttle. It's remarkable that we have an old world shuttle that can go from the Earth to the Moon and back.
避難を確認。下部外壁を損傷しました。
Well, this thing is too precious. Let's either break out of its range or head to the ring and take the fight to them. We're taking the fight to them. I don't see why we couldn't have re-entered through the atmosphere.
シャトルは度重なる攻撃を回避しながら
We're gonna take the space elevator then.
軌道リングにたどり着くことができた。しかしシャトルは
Significant damage and no longer able to withstand atmospheric re-entry.
耐えられる状態では
Our relic of the past. See, the shuttle is what should excite Sox more than the military tech of the Tyrannus. He's got to find a way to repair and recreate the shuttle.
軌道リングの構造を確認しました。最寄りステーションまではリング外周を走行します。
Flying? I think our treads are on the ground. Nearest station along the ring perimeter. Or no, it's probably before the Tyrannus puts its treads to the ground. Now we're out. And right, that's right, intermission after that. After going through mental hell and anguish, May just wants everyone to be happy. And Kyle is still a dog for Hannah and wants her wish happy. Wish happy. Okay. Fulfill Hannah's wish. Plant fruit in the garden. Hungry. Vegetables of the garden. Strength of the Tyrannus. Easy, we're gonna get it done. Explore ruins we don't want to do right now though, so Brits, we're not gonna make use of his powerful stun all with normal attack. 550 crypto. Which I think isn't quite enough to get the next upgrade that I want. I might have to wait for the next intermission. Yeah. I'm 150 shy to get a third level of assist gauge. Max SP. Blow stuff up. Delay occurs. Yeah, I've got all the best stuff already. So I'll hold off for now. Look at Merlot. He could do the entire transportating by himself. He's a logistics man, and so I'm sure he handles the logistics of the Gasco army pretty well. But he's not a strategy and tactics man. He's not a long-term combat readiness man. He's got to step down and do some rear detachmenting and let Muscat take over. How's May doing? May is ready to go now that she's back in action. Boron. 3 people to do the entire mining effort. We'll have 1,600 after this. We don't need any of these. So there's no point doing expeditions anymore. Two complex tools and 3 titanium. We can go beyond level 15. Mess room is now fully maxed out. Garden is fully maxed out. Animal pen, fully maxed out. Only 2 facilities left to upgrade. The workshop and the scrap fishing stand. So, beechwood, titanium, complex tools, and that's it. The only reason there would be now to explore ruins is to grind out that mechanical rod. That's the only reason. May is all the way down to 31. May, I know you're enjoying that paw bun there, with your brother watching over you, keeping you safe, and your big Uncle Boron sharing the meal with you to make sure you eat enough to get big and strong. He's eating by example. We gotta put you to work, baby. Look at how far behind you are. We're gonna make you cook. Sparkling parfait. Now that I have so many light bugs.
一緒にやろう。
手伝うよ。できたよ。これでいい？
But we want fruits and veggies alike. We'll get everything above 30. There's fruits, there's veggies, there's grass.
大きくなってね。
Hannah feels great, which means Kyle feels great. Chick feels great. Oh, strength of the Tyrannus with VP we didn't do. That's okay, let's go. We'll grab something cheap then. I've already got 1,050, and it's gonna be 1,600 by the time these guys come back. So, anything 400 or below, I'll pick up. $100 to eliminate people with power shot, eliminate people with a power spot. Ingredients. Just spend 100. It's something, and that something's gonna make Jin happy. And because Jin's happy, everyone's happy, which makes Mei happy. Brit's spear leveled up, more damage. He's gonna need it, because he's not getting his hero mode. Now Mei, because you've been gone for a few chapters and fallen behind, you're not just gonna do the cooking, the farming, the crypto mining. You're also gonna make some heavy weaponry, little baby. But we only have enough for cannons, so... you get a small vacation here. Okay, with 14 AP left, I could do a bunch of fishing. Let's see, who should Mei catch up with? Mei and her phenomenal speed bonus. We mostly paired off with her brother and with Boron. Because people aren't really too bad when it comes to speed. But maybe I'll give more chick time. So that when chick has to do her tag team, then we could just sacrifice someone who's only got the regular piercing shot and not the super. So Mei to chick. Who's doing her hip exercises in front of the Mushi. Yeah. Me and Nerva, Maestro are too self-centered. They're all about the me. It feels nice being in the Tyrannus, but home still feels the best, doesn't it? I like the Tyrannus more than home. Nothing beats being with family. I can't compare them. Nothing beats family that she doesn't have. Except for Hack. And there's our 4.
お元気？
Want to make the Tyrannus cuter? What do you think? Let's decorate the rooms. Let's put a big ribbon on it. Let's not waste our time. Chick wants to be a mature, elegant woman. Not just a cutesy Genki girl. Let me quickly type something in over here. Throw some frog emote. And then pop back over to my side. Cool. Let's decorate the rooms. I feel like that'll make Chick happy. 2 only! Ah, she would have been happier with the great big ribbon. Chick might want to grow up fast, but she is still a little girl at heart. Let's do a little fishing. Heavy cartridges, heavy barrels. One more. Light bugs and cartridges are holding out on me. I'm getting so many cartridges for the machine gun, and barrels for the cannon, since I don't have enough to really get much more. May, who else should you talk to? Wappa? Everyone could use more Wappa. Who's giggling to herself in the observation room. That's right, and they need a leader to save them. Must have been pretty rough without me here, right? Since you had no leader. Now the mood is brighter. I didn't notice. It's interesting to have you around. Now the mood is brighter. Okay, and then let's get the final one with Chick. Badoop. Now there's 5 at a new Link event for Chick and May. Chick and May? But speaking of which, we gotta get more Chick Link events in general because Chick hasn't quite been feeling herself, especially with Hack. And more Hannah, because Hannah is getting accustomed to her new Jill-formed body. And there seems to be some interesting plots in those 2 events. May, do I seem strange to you? So yeah, see, it's more Chick stuff. More Chick de-chickification stuff. Do I still look like me? There's something really bizarre going on with Chick. Like, I understand what's going on with Hannah because we played the previous game. But Chick is a mystery to me right now. Maybe after we finish the game and we get to the part where we're trying to get all the affinities up to unlock gears and everything, we'll focus on Chick first with people to try to unravel this. Very mysterious. And there's the last of my AP. Let's get a decent starter formation going, then get back into the fight. Look at how quick this been. For the past few chapters, it would take to at least the 2-hour mark to get to and finish intermission. It's only taken 1. Chapter 10 is going by so quickly compared to all the others that we've been going through lately. Let's get May back in. May and her bro to do some bonding. They're only at 7. No, better yet. Bond over here. Then build up more on Chick. And that works out. That'll be the opening salvo to be adjusted, depending what the first fight's gonna look like. Spider and what? Another Lanziver. Okay, so we're gonna want a lot of yellow to start with. Yellows and reds. Jin, you could be our red man. I think these two have an event, now that they're at 5. Alright. Now let's get going. We'll start with the spider.
信じてるよ。やってみる。
That's right, the Do It Again was Mei's ability. That's why I haven't seen it in a while, because Mei was gone. That spider pushed aside. Assist. We got Hacks maxed out now. Max, 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 max. This down to Nier. And Merlot. So this should top off Nier.
行きましょう。これで。
やるぞ。
We could finish him off right now. Well, not right now, right now. We're gonna get close to it. He's only got 3,000 left. That guy's the worst one. But I could finish it. I could cash out on my combo right now. Let's put the combo up.
準備ができたわ。
One more yellow for combo one to kill it. And now let's swap over. We'll put Jin first. And now I'm expecting it to upgrade. So before it can do that, we'll put Chicken Mei. Cash out the combo. 2,388. No?
私の番ね。
Okay. So it did not, in fact, give itself an upgrade. That's perfectly fine in that case. Let's just Pierce Shot.
魔にはお仕置きだよ。始めるわね。
1, 2, and that's 3, which should unlock my formation. So let's just get Sheena right back over. Or get Hannah in instead. We'll keep it together. Hannah to build up combo, give a delay. Or just have Malt kill. So I had a plan Malt. Hannah was gonna build up combo and delay it, and then Jin was gonna finish it off. Where's Mei? Level 32. For the delay enemy. And there's Nier up to 4 now, so Nier is maxed. That just leaves General Merlot for the ones we haven't finished.
行きましょう。わかった。
俺たちの邪魔はさせね
準備ができたわ。
Kind of figured it'd be a drill this time. Okay, Hannah will keep. But then we gotta do 1 and 2 for the drill. So let's just use Chicken Brits for now. With Hannah back here to build up some more. Hannah, Mei. And Hannah will pair with Malt to get that relationship closer to 10. Much like Kyle's already maxed out, she's gonna get maxed on the two boys who care for her the most. Super Pierce for 1 blue.
私の番ね。
Super Pierce for the next blue.
いけそうね。
And then we won't take the last clock off yet. That's called insurance. Thermal runaway. Nothing happens, which means nothing is gonna happen to it. Maxed out. Max, 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 max. And now just you, Solidarity Bomb. Right, what he said.
私の番ね。
Now, let's get Hannah over here to build up more of her hero gauge. And that's gonna be the tempo. Build up the hero gauge. And I gotta get these two a lot closer, that's right, because Giga Bazooka is an inaccurate attack for an inaccurate weapon. And I want to hit each time every time. So first we'll bully the spider.
行くよ。
What you got? Raise everyone's excitement.
行きます。
How much you got left? 1,900? That's gonna take a few hits then. Might as well just get it closer.
もう怖くない。そこだ。
Oh man. Drill charge time.
俺の出番か。
So let's do some shenaniganry. Hannah, you're too powerful now. We'll bring in Chick. Better yet, Wappa. Wappa's also got a lullaby. Sheena for last resorting. Well, actually, no. We don't need to last resort. We got plenty of HP. SP, I mean. So all we gotta do is heal. So we'll just break it. But knowing Malt is gonna kill Steel. Heal first. Then break it. Then break. These are only two. Who else can I pair with? Get that two higher up. These two are already max, so let's put... Who else with Wappa? Who else with Wappa? May with Wappa. Give him that lullaby. That lucky D-puppy.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。
And then just bully the poor devil.
やってみる。やるしかないの。まだまだ見せつけてやらなきゃ。
Two suicide bombers. And one of these. I'm going to ignore the one of these. Let's do... Hey. Tag Team Blast with May behind. And then Kyle. We'll start working on the other one. We'll try to bully one out of the way as quick as we can. Kyle, we Brits instead. Brits to help train up. Yeah, he's right there. To help train up Boron. Cool. So first, we'll pick the one on the left. Tag team, take off those blues. No, but that's right though. Yellow is only 70% chance to hit. Let's improve that accuracy. 70% Digivolve 2, 100. And then preparing to self-destruct. Marvelous. Let's get you up here. And Brits will actually have you pair with Sheena. Though I guess at this point, it's not a bad time to use Hannah. Yeah. And then we could have Kyle start penetrating the guy below. 7 shield and he hits harder the more shield he's got. Tag team on the guy who wants to blow. And then Hannah. Attack to wall 100%. And now they're both on turns to self-destruct. $16, 87, 12. Just weaken them up first. That guy's going first, so I was hoping that he might have critted it to death. But that works just as well. Cannot be stopped, 1 turn remaining. They got this though. He's got 3 turns to kill it. 1. Oh, and then that happens. I wasn't keeping track of the burst gauge. Well, there we go. Nothing else to worry about. Now Hannah, you used 1 already. We'll just have a bunch of people who could attack inwards. Blue, red, red. Level 8. Get some more Sheena, just build up the bond. And Wappa to build up with Mei. So first Sharp Bolt. Then Mighty Impact. Heart Shot with a bonus to 140%. That's the assist gauge it cares about, not the combo gauge. Well, even better then. That's even harder hitting. Speedy Bomb 4. Summon Tarrascus 4. Solidarity Bomb 1. He's waiting for 1 final use. It's never gonna do assault mode, is it? Cooldown finished? Perfect. Finish off then. And by finish him off, I mean getting him to his first full heart. DAS! Attack level has become level 2. Yeah, I've got some actual barrels. All the other support stuff like coils, batteries, breaches are fine, but I can't do a thing without the barrels to start with.
行きましょ
Okay, we gotta go the lower route first because the upper route has a blank spot that I could fill in. That's gonna be critical essential. How many drills? No drills. Okay, we're starting easy for this one. Lots of blues and yellow. In fact, we could do blue and yellow right here. Then blue, then who wants to be yellow? Blue and yellow. How's Chicken Hannah looking? 4? Okay, we'll get them closer to 5. Perfect, perfect. Because first, tag team. To delay one of these light armors. Then a blue, yellow here.
う始めるわね
To push him further back. Retaliation! Then let's do more blue.
痛くないもんねやってみる
200 max combo. Let it do one more move. See if I care. Yellow, yellow, yellow. We've also got red though. Yellow, yellow, red is what I'll do. And whose red is it gonna be? Boron? Just to keep this going? We're already at the max 200% combo, so it doesn't matter what order I do it in. Keep that 200% combo going. And I think we'll build up for assist. I want to fill up both bars and eventually get a third. And I was gonna finish them both off. I see it coming. Come on, Aibo. And where's May? Still 32. She is catching up, though. But she's a solid level behind, the weakest 33. So down first. Safe route. Taking the safe route first, I know. Such a severe embarrassment. I think we'll put the next intermission after the power spot. That way I could take as much advantage as I can over it. Over the food I've already got, I mean. So let's do... May will give you a turn here. Blue, blue, and blue. Better yet, blue, blue. Aw, May. Then we'll keep it behind Chick again. We're gonna get a delay if the sky in front uses his... That last spot's going behind everybody. So we could delay the annoying light armor first. That's what I think I'll do. Delay the light armor, and then we'll start chipping away at the big one. Kyle and Sheena. So first a tag team. Oh. I didn't put blue and yellow. May's sitting in the back for nothing. Could I undo? I didn't take my finger off of it. Well, it's still an easy formation, so it doesn't matter too much. Drill charge, one more turn. Still not stressing, because he's all the way back there. And now we can just do a bunch of yellows. In fact, let's give May a turn. May. Then yellow, yellow. We'll let you do one more piercing shot to this, get some actual combat in. Deplete that 140 combo for a higher damage output. Then first delay to this jerk. Then break the Jill off. Catch us if you can. Little lullaby here. Once we've destroyed the light armor, what I'll do is some more shenanigans with Last Resort. Thermal runaway, which means not having to worry about it. Double the speed, May. Obliteration. Obliteration. Then let's do that Last Resort. We're just converting mass to energy, and then restoring that energy to mass. Okay, it's got some move coming up. Well, we'll do it again. One more time, then we'll start chipping away at its clocks again. One more last resort. The last resort. Drill charging. Oh man, we're truly doomed now. And now it's basically hopeless for it. Just 2 machine guns and a grenade launcher, and it'll never be able to do anything. Two spoiders? That's all we gotta fight is 2 spoiders? We got so many fights ahead of us, so I won't bring out Hannah yet, even though Hannah will be very useful here. But I will start building up Jin. Only got 1, so keep these guys together. And now let's just focus on trying to deplete their yellow clocks. We'll focus on one, then focus on the next. In fact, let's go ahead and have Jin go first, because we haven't built up any combo yet for this phase. We'll have them build it up. Decent chunk taken off for now. Then build up more of that combo, 140%. And there we go. Skills without SP. At the start, these guys aren't too bad. But they can start building in more and more power. And having two of them. If I had two with their Omega lasers coming out at once. Ugh. We'll Geoflare first. Burn to all. And then put one more delay here. More weaknesses. Oh, choices. We'll keep that one delayed extra bad like. And then wouldn't you know it, burst gauge again. If anyone's gonna survive, shock 'em? Better no survivors. D actions. Okay, it did take a little bit long for the first phase. That's fair. Okay, we do get the HP restoration. Drill and drill. Just drilling that. See, for this, I would have taken the SP afterwards, actually. Because this is easy. We've already proven how easy this one is. Blue. Heck, let's do all the blues. All the hit for more than 2 armor blues. So first we'll do a sharp bolt, because Kyle's first. Again. Okay. Well, sharp bolt again then. Sharp bolt, stronger at 7 armor, and it's a crit. 3006. No more hero mode for Chick. Thermal runaway, so we're just going to pretend you don't exist. And focus all of our efforts for the Blake Hugel. Everybody's ready. I do want to build up my assist gauge some more, but I also want to get him higher. We'll try to max him out, it's alright. Someday we'll get the assist gauge max once I get everybody that I have maxed out. So, Kyle up front. Then, Molto. With Mei, we'll try to max out that relationship as fast as we can. And Wappa. Who to pair Wappa with? Brits. Alright. Then more sharp bolts. We still got some decent affinity gauge, so heart shot should be good. And the boy is gonna die with the mighty impact. Oh, actually, it's all autonomous drones and robots and illusions now, is it? So we don't have to worry about killing people anymore. We killed Burmans, and that was alright because they were bad Burmans. And now it's robots, so we got 0 guilt the entire game. So, let's be goofy again. Last resort, lullaby, and if this thing takes a drill out, then Wappa's gonna take care of it. That's HP pretty far down.
メイに任せて。元気出して。あたいの番だよ。くだばりだ。メイがやる。
We do get HP restoration afterwards. So we'll be alright. But I do want to top off my SP as much as I can.
やってみる。
So HP is maxed.
それで
SP is maxed.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。あたいに任せて。
Now HP is maxed with SP just a little better than max.
メイに任せて。
A little worse, I mean. So there, now we got blue, blue, and yellow, or if it ever shows its ugly face again.
さてとぶつますメイがやる。
And every time Wappa takes a turn,
俺たちみんなヒーローだ。
where's everyone's excitement? Well, they're already at 183 out of 184, so we'll just finish it off. As close to max as I can be bothered to get.
こんなもんじゃない。
Bulletin sword system. There's an expedition. And more splits. And a third split. You know what that means? That means more intermission. So let's create some points. Waypoint 2. We'll take the bottom one, fight, 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 get back up here. Take the top one, fight, 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 fight. So for waypoint 1, we'll put an intermission. And then for waypoint 2, we'll put a transmission.
やったぞ。
I can weaken enemies. Oh, just those two? It doesn't give a lot of freedom for who to bomb. Eh. I'm okay then. Enemy group 1 is the only one I could bomb here. Any items that I care to make? Materials? We're actually up to heavy now, so we can take advantage of the materials here. 9 more barrels and 5 breaches. What other stuff could I get? Up to steel. We got complex tools. Beech wood. Bamboo rod. Okay. In that case, let's try to get cannon up first. Heavy barrels 9 and heavy breaches 5. 9 and 5. It's pretty expensive though, trying to buy all these. A machine gun just needs 7 heavy barrel small. That's too much money. I don't want to dip too low because it's got to teleport a bit. Disassemble? We got nothing to sell. No fancy loot at least. Rough crystal? Still need rough crystals. Mess room's already done, so cylinders I no longer need. Animal shed's already done, so energy lamps I no longer need. Professional tools are rolled. Oak wood is obsolete. Okay. 14,000 is much comfier. We'll teleport on over to the hard spot first. Get the harder fights out of the way. And we have an HP restoration after whatever this first hard fight is. Suicide bomber. A drill. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll do Tag Team Blue Blue to open up Morikos. And then we'll do Blitz with Socks. Maybe he'll stun it. Maybe he'll set it afire. And then we'll start taking the armor off the drill. Okay. Actually, no, he's only got 1 affinity here. I want to ensure that he hits. Nine. We'll get more of a guarantee. 6 is also good too. So we'll build up this bond and take advantage of this bond. So first, the Tag Team Blast. Lay it down. And now we'll start doing super piercing shot. Take off a blue, take off some armor. Then everybody gets their turn. Thermal runaway, nothing happens, perfect. That's all I gotta see. I will keep on grinding the old general. Alright. Let's cash out our combo already. And then more yellow. More yellow. What we'll do actually, we'll give it a turn. Because now, we'll start pummeling on the spear guy to take out yellow, yellow, and that'll give us a higher combo, so when Wappa's turn comes up, it'll be 200% damage, regardless of what we're looking at. Okay. Wappa still has Brits to boost up her accuracy. Normal attack. State assailment. What are we looking at? Burn and a kill. Then 200% cash it out. Destruction. Easy. And I put the SP behind, or the HP behind that one. My goodie prize. Titanium. Ancient battery. Finally getting some ancient tier weaponry. 2 obnoxious spiders? Okay. Okay. So. He's not ready yet. Now is Hannah's time to shine. We'll do. Hannah's gonna be last. Let's do blue in front. Yellow to a spider, blue to the tank, and then Hannah hits all. Stun, very nice. And now Hannah. Send them to hell, Hannah. Alright. Back to our pocket, Hannah. And I think I just want to go yellow, 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 but not with Hannah. With Sheena. Cash out that combo on this guy, or keep the combo going. We're gonna get delayed anyway. Build that combo up to 200. Who are you go to Dread March? Then keep the combo going. Instant kill. Instant kill, but still maintains combo. And then cash it out. More stunning. What a way to win this combo. Or is a zero mode? We'll just finish him. Then build up combo. Build up combo. 120. Cash it out. I'm surprised they're not upgrading yet. Now the real fight. That was just the preamble. 2 exploders. Oh, that's it? That's it! Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue. To take the armors off of it. Not the armors, the clocks off of the weakness icons. Then we'll pull out Hannah. And we're gonna hit our burst gauge and do some decent damage to them. With May in the backs, it's gonna make us what, faster? Yeah, increase ally speed.
やってやるか。準備完了。
And now we let them do their stuff. Preparing to self-destruct. Retaliation?
僕に任せて。
Okay, now Hannah. That's not Hannah. Now Hannah. 160% combo to hit those two and boost up the combo even more. And then Kyle to do some damage down below. And Malt. Okay. This is gonna be good. Hannah, begin the volley. It's just a quick. Almost a half. Hannah, begin your volley.
やってやる。
Nearly done. You know what? I want to take advantage of the sharp bolt, boosted by higher armor, boosted by 200% max combo first.
俺たちはやれる。
I'm not ready to cash out.
僕に任せて。
And then we got double damage over here for Mighty Impact.
止めてみせる。
So you know what? Those guys are gonna die anyway, pretty soon. In fact, we're probably going to hit our boost gauge again, thanks to Hannah. But Bricks will finish him off. Just some simple machine gunning if the burst gauge doesn't do it first. I want this combo to continue. Ignore a bunch of armor, then delay it. Then comes a quick burst. And that's them dead. So see, it was gonna happen anyway. The combo continues and the formation is unlocked. Then Kyle. And I guess Wappa could try her hand too. Maintain that massive 200% combo. And then cash it out. We got a really big assist gauge, so Heart Shot should hit even harder. 6,000! 6,000 with a single attack. 200. 300. Okay, fine. No, you know what? Let's just keep on pummeling like this. It never opens to assault mode, so it's only ever doing chip damage. Bulletin board system. I think got some heavy barrel. 1. Old coins and statues. Use button. Never gonna press down to continue. Then teleport to the second destination.
行こうか。行こうか。
And off we go.
やってやるか。
One drill, 2 light armor. And the 2 light armors are gonna get their moves. Pummel them up for me first, General. Soften them up. Okay. Chicken May. We'll go first. That's not first. That's first. And then Brits. We still have Hannah, who's pretty powerful right now. We'll keep holding off. We got the next fights after. For now, let's start like that. Take off some blues on this. And we'll strip some paint off of here. No risk of grenade. Perfect. And of course he's starting to prepare to self-destruct right away. 2 turns. Thermal runaway, perfect. I don't want to mess with you because you're flawless. You're perfect as you are. Brits and Wappa. We'll wound it, and then work on the rest. I should have had Wappa go second, in fact, to take advantage of the 180% damage bonus from combo. Oh well. Keep the combo rolling. And this guy's gonna reduce to 1 turn. And that's perfectly fine. Because it's not going to survive 200% boosted. Dread Marsh to speed him up. How far is it ways to put it? After Sheena? Oh, easy then. Let's just go ahead and blast. And now we have the chance to do more funny business, more last resort. Really deplete my stuff. Run away? No, drill charge. How soon's the drill charge? Pretty damn soon. Okay. In that case. Wappa, you're replacing your boyfriend. And then Chicken May will strip off the blues. Strip off the blues, strip off the yellow, and then heal. I was worried that Malt was gonna come in and kill the steel. And instead we got the burst gauge doing it, so we got plenty of SP but barely any HP. Excellent way to start the next round. Oh, would you look at that? We got SP heal right afterwards. Ugh. They know exactly what I need. One drill. Okay. So, it's much the same plan as before. We get all the right people in here. Tag team. Better yet, since we're running out of fights, this will be the best time for Hannah. Yeah? Also, I should have just done 2 regular stripping on that. Oh well. Oh well. What's it gonna do? Hurt me? Never. Combo, then big combo. And big heal. Take one more action. Oh, Hannah. Hannah, this is a match made in heaven. Hero mode put to its best use. Making up for my poorly timed maneuvers. Drill charge one more turn. So let's swap May and Chick. What we'll do is May will just strip off the last piece of armor, and then Briss will attack as normal. Blue 1, blue 2, then Malt kill steals. Simple. Simple enough to get the coveted ass. Alright. Now this is only phase 1. Hannah? Hannah, could we get your attack all back? So what we'll do, Brits has 6 affinity with Jin. So Jin's ability to attack all is going to be boosted even further. We'll put these 2 up front first. So we can do combo development tier. Combo development. Oh, right, 70%. Here. Cooldown finished. He's got a whole lot to say. And now, Geo Flare. 85% only for the Morikos to hit. He's still minus only 15% to miss. Boom. Gorgeous. You're gonna charge up or normal attack? Just normal attack, which is probably not enough to blow it up. Let's go ahead, give Mei the kill. And then swap Hearsies. Because I haven't done explosion yet. Attack on an enemy. If the target's burned, powerful follow-up attack will destroy a weakness icon. These guys are both dead anyway. It's a good attack. So if I could get that, if I could pull that off more frequently, like on bosses, if I got Jin, if I can Jin all caked up, all bricked up in time for a boss, that'd be a whole lot of damage. Okay. Damn Morikos. And another drill. So get these two back up. Gotta be a machine gun party, just a pure hail of bullets. Then start stripping away this guy. I don't know if those things even have an assault mode in this game. What you're gonna start with, prepare to self-destruct. Great. And the drill? Drill charge. Okay. So, now that all the preliminary stuff is out of the way. $504, $779, $500, $779 it is. So, Wappa will do the second move. Because Socks is going to ensure. No, here's how we'll do it. Socks will break the tank and give us some more combo. Then Kyle is going to do his Sharper Bolt and maintain combo. And then Wappa is going to do a guaranteed hit to the Morikos for 200%. Combo 180. Combo 200%. Okay. And I wasn't even tracking the burst again. I keep not paying attention to burst, why would I? But now that we got breathing room, let's see. Let's get red in here. Maintain the 200%. 200%. Then what choice do I have but to break combo? Mighty Impact at 200% combo. Then Sharp Bolt. Cash out that 200%. And with the assist gauge as high as it is, we could just heart shot it. Thermal runaway is perfect. Because now that we got a thermal runaway, let's do heal Heal, last resort, then heal, in that order. I don't want to botch it up like last time. Heal, last resort, heal. Then last resort to get our SP back up. Then more lullabies. So we're in a better position on both. And then blast him. Or I could do one more round. It's already dead practically. So let's do one more round of it. One more last resort, then heal and kill. What's the worst he can do? He's probably gonna thermal run away, and even if he does drill up, he's dead anyway. This is my leisure time. Drill charge? Oh well, we got the two gals right there ready to kill him. Look at how far away they are. Easy. Practically a picnic. The drill tanks are absolute freebies now. And now for transmission, if we have another Merlot, we got more hacks, collapse the Burman Empire. I want to get them all the way up, but I'm tempted on the hacks too. We'll just patch him through to Kyle, talk about the reconstruction. We'll talk about the collapse of Burman some other time. They've all got a maximum amount anyway.
ありがとう。あのさ。
I was gonna say how awful it must be that the military and the civilian have been combined, but maybe Merlot would have been better as a civilian leader than a military man. No other option? They couldn't do elections. No, they have to install a military junta.
そうだな。問題ないぜ。ああ。いいぜ。
So the reason he called was actually to put in a good word for his dad. His dad, who had a deal go bad in Parisia, so the city boy had to move to the country. But now that Kyle's got clout, saving Gasco 3 times, he's like, hey, you know, my dad could help out in Pharaoh. That's the real reason why Fuga's only a trilogy. Because after the 3rd game, Kyle manages to find a way to weasel his way back over to the city. Now the first intermission only took 1 hour. And it's taken us another hour to get to this brand new intermission. So, we'll do this intermission, because it's 10 AP, and then take a BRB. Talk to someone. Hannah's wish. Go, nope, that's not gonna happen. Hachi's Parmentier, not gonna happen. Guy talk, maybe. Strawberry Charlotte, no. Sleep, no. Guy talk, maybe. Upgrade Cannon, sure. Explore ruins, no. Talk to someone hungry. They don't understand that there's only 10 AP for these bonus intermissions. They're lucky that there is enough fight up ahead that I'm willing to cook for them. More sparkling parfait.
一緒にやろう。
私手伝う。できたよ。やった。
Lessen material consumption, primarily as I don't have to worry about the light bugs as much. Just keeping everything above 30.
大きくなってね。
So many plants. Don't even care about the moo sheep and cluckin' either. But now chatty, let's do some crypto mining. Only 3, doing the work of many. Socks. We'll put them to 2. Okay. Brits is also 1. Let's put Brits and Sheena together. That's cute. Then Wappa wants to do everything by herself, as does Nier. Whatever. I've already got my transport covered. And then let's send the old officers and hacks. The old officers in vanilla. There we go. The old officers and vanilla. They'll do some political ambassadorial stuff. 100% mining efficiency. Now, nouveau power. More assist gauge. What I want to build towards next. Max SP by 30. Bonus could be nice, it's just 200. I've already got minus 100, so it'll be minus 300. We have proximity to everything here. Now it'd be funny if we get all this, and then it zooms, and there's another layer beyond. Delay icon we haven't used. Max SP by 10. I think I'm alright, we'll keep on saving up. Chat T, could I buy the mechanical rod yet? No. So I think I'll spend the next 6 AP doing fishing. What can we make first? We can do the upgrade here. Advanced blueprints, complex tools, and titanium to access level 20. You know what? I got no reason not to. Maximum expansion for the workshop. New entry added to the library. Let's look at the art. Workshop 1 and 2 is just adding the lines, and 3 is whether Kyle's shouting to Socks or Jin. So what do we not have? We got laundry, dorm, animal shed, garden, mess room, workshop. Laundry room, we're missing fishing. Animal shed and the garden. So just fishing, I think. Kimonopedia. We now got orbital elevator. A massive elevator designed to travel between the Earth and the orbital ring. It could reach outer space much more cheaply than any conventional rocket. Cool. Trapping the orbital ring, doing some damage. Poor May. Now poor May is gonna do some manufacturing. Cannon.
手伝うよ。私手伝う。メイがやる。これでいい？
May is up to 33. She's finally caught up. And machine
一緒
gun.
にやろう。
私手伝う。始めるよ。やった。
Ancient barrels. I feel like 15 might be enough to finish the game. And beyond 15 will be purely for post-game fun. So let's do some fishing while we're here. Got 7 more lead lines. We'll have Brits fish. He's got a lot of friendships going now. He's a decent fisher wolf.
手伝わせて。
手を貸すぞ。
始めるよ。いいね。
More light bugs. 6 more titanium. And so many cartridges. I'm up to my ears in cartridges. But now I can make armor. Armor isn't falling behind, much like machine gun. 385, 650. That's a huge jump. Then 825. Let's take a look at the environment here. We still have our honeycomb. Hack's looking around too. Wappa wants to gaze out, then let's play Wappa.
さてと。
There. Wappa will continue to gaze out, with Hack checking our rear, while I get myself a BRB here. And I shall be back with more tea. We're technically already in the second half of the stage. But there wasn't very much in the first half, which is just going from the moon to the spaceport. So it feels more lopsided this chapter. 1/3 on the moon, then 2/3 all twisty around the orbital ring. So there's probably only one more main twist to go through, with a couple of teleporting around, and then second intermission, then boss right away. The fights, though, will probably take a while, so we'll see how long it takes till I get back. Hot tea has been acquired to inject directly into my veins. Watching the cats napping together, cuddled up on the chair downstairs, making me feel a little bit more tired too. Let me get some stretches in. Shake out the lethargy that watching sleeping cats has put into me. And now let's roll into it. Last back third of this fight. You see there's a route that I cannot take. Oh man. Potential for transmission or potential for more fights up ahead. If I gotta miss out on a transmission spot, because there's more stuff on the top. We'll see. Let's go here first. Won't miss too much. There's only 3 fights up there.
いいね
But first, Shrine of the Moon God. What does the Moon God have for me? Well, this is one that I know I won't be taking. I don't eat cylinder anymore, energy lamp anymore. Rough crystal and refined crystal will be decent for building up my reactor. But I could also make up for that by simply taking the increase SP by 30 upgrades. So who's far behind still? May is 33, but on the low side of 33. May is also still shattered. So Adventurer Hack is gonna take May and his sister on an exploration. It'll be a fun break, a fun time away from the Tyrannus to hang out as kids. The 3 little kids closest in age.
行こうぜ
And now we have another new layout to learn. There's more stuff up there. Let's get the bullets. I want to check the back end first, though. That's definitely bomb over here. So we could turn 1 bullet into bursting all this open. And should probably. But let's see what else I could spend my bullet on. That great big guy. Bomb, bomb, boom. Fossil, crystals. 1 bullet becomes 1 bullet. 1 bullet becomes 2 bullet. Then a single, oh, I don't know if it's a single bat. A solitary bat. Two bullets become a mess of bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bullets. So we have 2 pots over here, a bat, and King Ghidorah. I don't have any more bombs, so have to blast him. Can I go past? I can go past while he's stunned. You know, I didn't know he could do that. So that's tricky. They expect you to stun, run past, and then get the 2 HP damaging bullets. Then 1, 2. Three. All stuff I don't need. And yeah, that's every bullet accounted for. That is devious. It's a good thing I'm overly cautious about things like that. Otherwise, I would have kept blasting. The rough crystals are alright for the current phase of reactor. 9 rough crystals. If I'm lucky, that might be enough to fully complete reactor to 15. So, safe on top. Miss out on 3 fights at an item. Or normal route. Take 2 fights at a transmission spot. And there's another blank spot ahead to put an extra bonus intermission. You know I gotta put extra bonus intermissions every chance I can. And more split. How many drills? No drills? Okay, and how is Merlot looking? He's part way to his 3rd heart. So if I keep on leaning on him and give him the transmission spot up ahead, then everybody's gonna be maxed out. And I can start properly collecting affinity gauge without using them, and just pull people up as they become tactically relevant. So, opening salvo, build up some affinity. And now let's do the old reliable. Nobody's gonna have their hero modes, by the way. Because 10 AP is too few to do the things that they want to do. So this back half of the moon, not the moon, the orbital ring, is gonna go with 0 hero mode to make things easy. No boron, stripping armor and weaknesses off of people. No Jin doing explosions everywhere. No attack all to heal all. No endless yellow attacks until I run out. And that's all I care about. We got the double attack power, maybe. We're a long way away from getting normal attack stun. So for now, opening volleys. Chick with May behind. Then Kyle. Then Brits. Right, I want Boron to enjoy getting more and more Brits time. Got all the blues as I want it. Tag team blast the first one. And then we'll start a quick pummel. This ends here. Maul. For one, I appreciate your kill stealing. That's actually very tactically sound. Miss! And it's a regular attack, so we get all the time in the world. So let's do build up combo. Build up combo. And now we're placed with Kyle. They're gonna be last. We're gonna build up, we're gonna maintain as much combo as we can and try to finish that thing off. Who wants to bond with Wappa? Kyle and Wappa? Let me see you go boom. 4,000 with the crit. Dread March. I don't care about that. Guy's gonna die soon anyway. So that leadership skill only really cares about the first affinity gauge. And it seems to add a set amount. But it's pretty cool, because if there's only one affinity gauge, it would basically refill it after half. And if the first affinity gauge is already full, and the second one only has a sliver, it brings it up to half, which is really good. So we can maintain super easy. Hannah, finish off that. 4,000 with the crit, and now this poor devil all by himself still gets to live. Oh, spark shot. That could have been a good opener for the next one. See, if I still had link attacks, I'd be banking them all. Drill? Of course it's gonna be a drill. Why wouldn't it be? So, back to Oops All Blues. Okay. Tag Team Blast the Morikos. And then we start stripping paint. Super Pierce. And Super Pierce. And that gives me 2 completely full affinity gauges. And then Drill Charge. Of course it would be. Well, time to put out all the yellows then. 3 yellows. We'll have you last for the Morikos again. Then yellow. Then yellow. Okay, get everybody where I want them. So first we break the tank. No drills for anybody. Then we start working on you. And now that we have 200% max combo. Again? No, just darkness. Preparing to self-destruct. Okay, now that we've had 3 there. She's gonna stay last. But now we'll put on blue, blue. Maintain the 200. We'll take it off the 2. On the very slim chance that this next move doesn't kill it. Then 1 more yellow, then finish it off. In fact, that is gonna kill it. Okay. And more quick storms. I am doing far too good. More weaknesses? Okay. 200 forever. Thermal runaway, nothing happens still. Let's go ahead and... I want to cash out, but first let me get some heal in. So put Sheena first. To maintain that 200. And in fact, this is a rarity. Chick's Cheerful Dance, which scales off the combo rate, actually has a combo rate to scale off of. I've never bothered. $30,000! If the combo's actually up there, it becomes massive. Okay, now kill it. Level 9 for Malt and Hannah. 10 for Brits and Sheena. Can't forget the next intermission to actually cycle around and see who's got link events to look at. Because I've forgotten for the past 2 intermissions. Excuse me. Now let's get this man another heart. I like the military. To Socks and Hack.
どうもなのです。
Socks loves military stuff. What about the aerospace stuff, Socks? You got to fly on the space shuttle. Twice. You got to see the Juno themselves in their homes. Twice. And now you're on the orbital ring to take a space elevator to the Earth. And you just care about the guns and explosions. That's your mom's influence. Oh, all parts! The machines. There's civilian machines too, boy.
素晴らしいのです。
Yeah, and that's why Gasco's absolutely sucks. Hack's going to become the new General Merlot. Hack? That's not a good role model. Not for this career. And Gasco will know peace forevermore. One more should do it. He's still on Solidarity Bomb 3, and one more will max it. And speaking of one more will max it, one more will get me 5 points of bravery. Chapter 11 is after this one. We're still on 10. So we're gonna get Lune at the earliest opportunity. Maybe it's not a firm 20 maximum. Because we got 19 points now. If we get at least one opportunity every Phantom Petite Mona, there's the end of this chapter, the end of chapter 11, and that'll give me up to 21. And there might be an opportunity in the middle of each one. So that'd be in excess of 20. But I don't think I'll be able to squeeze out 10 bravery by the end. But if I could, then that would pull Jean and Legendary Warrior. But I'm definitely not getting 14 points of bravery. That would have to be a completely opposite playthrough style to get to Gilles. But I'm getting most, I'm surprised. By the time I get to the end, I'm expecting to only be missing the Legendary Warrior, Jill, and Jean. Spider-Man? Spider-Man nothing. Who to pair with Wappa? Kyle. Get those Wappa points up, except no. Now that I got these two on 10, who else should I pair with Sheena? 3 to build up, 6 to build up, perfect. Just do a quick partner swap. Yeah, then let's start pummeling. One final solidarity bomb to cement him into maximum hearts. And then everyone's gonna be on max. 3 hearts, attack level 4. Then let's start building up combo. Combo 1. Actual combo. And then a bit more damage. Retaliation? I like how reliable Jin's becoming too. And now let's cash it out. Good little May. We've been missing having the do it again leader skill. And who's gonna be the second phase? That's it? That's it? Man, that's not nothing. Okay, let's do blue-yellow. And then blue-yellow. We can't get everyone to go before those cars. That's okay. We'll pick a target, then stick to it. And then tag team to strip off that blue and strip off that yellow. And now that we're at pretty high affinity gauge, assist gauge. Who else wants to go? Hacks? Or is it too easy for you? Burst gauge? Maybe. Because burst gauge is getting pretty high up. It's gonna be wasted at some point during this round anyway. So let's go ahead and fill up that burst gauge. Do some damage to the light armor. And then that'll finish it off. And then we could focus exclusively. Heart shot scaling off the assist gauge completion. Kyle with the ability to hit through armor, hitting harder the more armor there is. And then much the same with Mighty Impact. Bonus damage of 180%. And then bonus damage of 200% with damage that scales on top of the, or scales by the affinity gauge. Finish it! 10,000! It was a crit on top of that, so 10,000 damage! That is so economical! Mystic Veil has more HP recovery per turn. And General Merlot is now maxed out. 1 heavy barrel, 1 small barrel, and that's it. So we have 1 blank spot to turn into another free intermission. No, the one up ahead is gonna be intermission. That's gonna be the last fight before the actual end. So hold on. Where does the bottom one go to? Because we have a split over here. If I take high and then low, I have to at least go high this time around to get to the power spot to get as much good fights and material and experience. But I might have to teleport back and then take the low route up ahead and thus skip the blank spot entirely. If I do have to put the intermission behind me and not ahead, I got so many lightning bugs now, so that's alright. We could keep on with our bonus to experience and affinity in combat. So we'll see what's ahead of us. There might be a third blank spot, or this could be a choice between blank spot exploitation or taking the lower spot. I'm surprised by this configuration.
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。
Okay. One drill's gonna be the only thing to worry about. We'll strip a bit of blue on that, and then work on the spider. And how's our assist? I think we're okay for now. We don't have to use them yet. Super Pierce.
遅いんだよ。
They really have nerfed the drill tanks incredibly. They used to at least be able to fire out when they weren't doing their drilling. Now it's either prep the drill, which all you gotta do is take the weakness icons away to nullify the drill, or it does nothing and wastes 2 turns equivalent. It is very, very neutered. Thermal runaway, nothing happens. It's practically an empty space. If I just take off the armor with 2 super piercing shots and leave it for the final one, it never gets a chance. Forever in queue. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Let's put Sheena for the last one. Start with the weakest, build up combo. Combo build up 1, combo build up 2. Not even cashing it out yet. Look at that thing. One more red will finish it at 200%. Let's get 2 reds. One over here. And who's got a skill I have not taken advantage of? You've got... higher the combo rate is. Okay. So... Hack will finish it off. We'll maintain the combo, taking out that jackal-headed thing. And then Powerful March to cash out to the 200% combo on the spider. $200% with the Powerful March on top of that. $6,000 even! Man! The power in these little tykes. Drill charge. Oh no. Oh no, what am I gonna do? He's got his drill out and everything. And then it's broken. They at least used to keep their drills back when they were Bezelworms.
ワッパ様のぶつぶす
It was a race against the clock, where once they started charging their drills, you had to either finish them off or start delaying them, just to push the clock to your doom back further and further. Risky zone, more damage. I haven't even really felt the need to take it. It's like we're 10 chapters in now, and I haven't really needed to take advantage of things like setting up the bad luck or corrosion to get the higher chance for the stun. It has been very, very smooth sailing. We'll start by stripping off blue and stripping off blue on the Morikos. Well, maybe we'll get an assistant too. Nobody's got armor to speak of. So maybe accuracy will make it easier to take those things out. Or just go pure attack, torrent of power. We'll strip off these blue clocks and reassess.
獲物にはこっち置きだよ
They're also making it very easy to maintain combo here.
僕に任せて。
やってやるか。
Preparing to self-destruct. I was gonna say, and neither of them have begun their self-destruct sequence, and there you go. Turns out they actually have. So the one in front is set to blow up on us. That one's gonna go next. Okay.
やってやる。
Now let's get all of our yellows in. First delay on that guy. Oh. Right. The delay. Not the delay, the evasion. The inaccuracy for grenade launches to attack. Okay. Speedy Bomb 4, increase our accuracy.
いけそうね
To 80 or to 100? To 100. Good. Push that guy back.
やってみるやるしかないの
Keep that clock in the back. And upgrade 1 the jerk.
さてと
HP is getting pretty low, but that's alright. Soon, we'll have so much of their damage potential taken off.
準備完了なのです
With the assist gauge back up. We could just strip the armor that's renewed. Let's.
そこだ行きましょう
Okay, then Hannah. Let's swap you out for a bit because I want to maintain this 200% combo. We'll get Brits in front. To take off the Morikos. And then we'll start bullying spiders. Chance to lower attack. Will you? Nullifying out the greater wrath done to the one in back. But it's the one in front that I care about the most right now. With its upgraded form, I'm gonna do... Upgrade again! Greedy motherfucker! Flam, come back. Let's see, it's got 3,000 attack. Okay. This would be Kyle's territory. Better yet, Wappa's territory. Wappa to go first, in fact. Ignore armor. The higher the assist gauge, the stronger the attack. And yellow to yellow. So that's going to maintain the 200% combo. And then Kyle after. So we'll do Heart Shot to the one and back first. It's yellow either way. 5,992. And then Kyle, I'm saving for the second one, because you actually do stronger damage the more armor it has, and you have the more armor. And that was only fight 1 of 2. Big silver spider! Ghetto Galba. There are few who could defeat it due to its extraordinarily thick armor. It's only got 2,970. That's not much at all, if anything. Now it's got no armor. HP's getting kinda low. Let me swap in Sheena for a second. So we can do yellow, yellow to the Lancer thingy. And then cash out with the powerful march. %40 combo damage bonus. Who's got an active hero mode now? Barely anybody as of the previous intermission. Powerful March. Hey, Treasure Hunter achievement. Defeated 20 silver or gold enemies. Who's got hero? Brits and Malt, and that's it. Okay, but now that we're in this situation, we got Sheena, then Wappa back to back, right? In that case, I'm gonna make more poor decisions. Last resort. Sacrifice so much of my HP to get more SP. To 17,000. And then get it back. And then let's do it all over again. Sheena, then Wappa, then actually attack it. They give you such fun tools to make sure that your HP and SP alike are topped off. Well, if we didn't kill still, we could have done it one more time. We just had to delay him. At the very least, I could have healed myself for the next fight. Two heavy barrels. Okay, so it really is a choice then between a harder fight below with a couple of good items or another spot. And honestly, I might aim for the blank spot instead. I don't need it. I could only do... Where is it? Create points. I could only make one intermission spot. And I've got everybody maxed out, so I don't need transmission spots unless I just want to get more lore. It doesn't matter anyway. We'll just put an intermission over here. And then teleport on back all the way to Destination 1.
行こうか。
よし行こう。
A drill and 2 Moricos, huh? The command is drilled in 2 Moricos. Just gotta make sure I don't forget who I'm actually supposed to attach to Brits to hit them. Okay. So first to start, Chicken May. Let's put Chicken Brits. It won't matter too much, but I want to hold off on using him for now. You know what? Yeah, let's hold off for now. Super piercing shot to at least begin the process. Then you will tag team to one of these. This is a 3-way fight after all, so I might as well hold off on Brits. And you get started there. I think Jin's counterattack might be one of my favorite leadership skills in this game. It's just funny. We get a hit, he's like, hey, stop that. And May, let's go ahead. Get a second over here. And then another. No. We'll hold off on that for now. Let's start with Sheena, maybe? You have a diffusing pulse. That could hit both of the Moricos. And then we maintain the combo by stripping off one of the blues. Then maintain combo with another yellow. No. No. Maybe. Okay, that plan should work all right. We got both those yellows exposed. Okay. So first, one diffusing pulse, 4 hit to all. I didn't pair her. That's right. That's right. Didn't pair her with Brits because she's already at max affinity. But that's okay. 90% is still huge. And we still got the hit on both of them. And they're so small on HP now that even just a couple of machine gunners should do it. An unplanned burst to finish them off. Max up. Galba silver and regular gold. Okay. This might be cause enough to bring in hacks. It's a shame that I don't get to maintain my combo between waves. Let's do a couple of easy piercing shots. We don't need to strip the armor, but if I gotta do blue anyway.
やってやるか。行くぜ行くぜ。
And it's cheap. Only 1 SP each.
もくもくしちゃうよ。行くぞ
Then a powerful march. Silver or gold, silver or gold. They both have really low HP. So we'll take the one with the higher first. Yeah, there's one fight after. What they want me to do is pull out a bunch of slow red cannons to pummel it. But I know your game. I know what's gonna happen if I do that. If I do that, the next fight's gonna be super fast. We'll bring Malt out. Which was a bad idea because now I'm locked for 2 more movements.
敵よ
グズグズするなよ。
Okay. Well. We could at least build and maintain combo here till it unlocks.
あたいの番だよ。ねえ信じてるよ。さて
And a free movement. So, now that we are unlocked, let's get Chick back over. To strip 2 blues off the Morikos. Then 1 more blue there. And these guys are on 7 affinities, so Wappa should be able to hit easily. Tag team. Tag team to the one in front.
ワッパ様のお通りだ。
160, finish it off, or at least get it close. Push it back a little. HP is getting worrisome. Kyle! What are you getting afraid for?
やってやる。
I need to heal, but I don't want to break combo. Which one's going next? That one's going next? And then that one afterwards? I think I have enough HP that I could permit 1 hit. Except I can't because I'm still formation locked. Okay, what if we do a quick increase accuracy while doing some damage? It'll count as a move. That'll get me closer to formation unlock.
そこだ。やれやれ。
There we go. Formation unlock. Let's put you 2 up front. Then Wappa. And then Kyle. Would deplete on my beautiful combo by getting a very necessary heal in. So first the tag team. Free up your yellow. With a maximum of 200% damage.
通りだよ。
And as an added bonus, that's brought us to the next burst attack. Which means I still get no time to heal. The game's not allowing me to heal. I'm doing so good, I don't have the chance for it.
やったぞ
Soothing Song is up to maximum. Not that we ever need it, because when do we get status ailments that Hannah could heal? Even on the rare chance somebody gets fear, she pops right in right away to cure it. Oh, there's my SP up. What about my HP? Hey, Chud and Chum, how's it going? Still working on that Eternal Senia AP development? Sado not gonna happen. Spring Turine not gonna happen. Hatch's Parmentier not gonna happen. Mixada no. Strawberry Charlotte no. Ruins no. No Ruin has anything that I need. So, we're gonna ignore everything that they want. More fruits, more veggies. Even more crypto. And very, very slow progress to the next level. We're never gonna get to the moon base, Chillin' Chum. At least not for the crypto mining's moon base. We're still stuck in Volcano. We're never gonna get to Lunar. For 250 extra cryptocurrency. It's not even all that hard. One extra visibility still keeps within the range of easiness. Visibility is still my weakness. One extra transport, that's fine. We're decent on transport, but mining? So many miners. You haven't had a chance to look at the games I sent you yet, that's alright because of what I sent you this morning. But a bit of a damper for you. Ah, yeah, that bit. Setting the computer to Japanese for the admin language. I suppose that would make things difficult if we're trying to make a more universal sort of, what is it, archipelago thing. You can't expect every player in the world to set their computer's administrative language to Japanese by default, even though it's such an easy thing to do. And the English programs still work, it just makes the Japanese programs more compatible too. I forget what the other technique there is to not have to do that. Well, that's the easiest way. From contains. Could I easily pull it up? No. I would have to dig through years of Discord to see what the actually standard alternative method might be. The hassle of setting it for the game and that's it, I have to set it back. Well, that's the thing though. That's the thing about setting the administrative language to Japanese is that you don't have to set it back. I've had this thing here set to Japanese for the administrative language since 2021 and haven't changed it back since. Because like I said, the only difference between having your administrative language in English versus your administrative language in Japanese is that if you set the administrative language to Japanese, then Japanese and English programs all work perfectly. It's basically just putting a special permission onto what kind of programs your computer could run. And hey, Dark Sonata! All is pretty well today, we're making some good progress in this chapter. I might finish it within a solid 4 hours. Maybe a bit more, maybe 5. I've slotted myself about 7 hours before Dank Movie Night starts to finish this one chapter, and given how short the first half was, I've been tempted to maybe think that maybe I could squeeze in a second chapter, but no. If this is gonna take me 5 hours, I gotta be a good boy, stick to my schedule, and do chapter 10 today, and then see what we can do tomorrow with the end of the game. Limiting what you can run? But that's the thing, Chillin' Chum, it doesn't. It opens up what you could run. The only actual disadvantage that I've had in the past 5 years... Let's see if I could open something up over here. The only disadvantage I've had at all with changing my computer's administrative language to Japanese is that now, in the address for things in my computer, it shows the yen symbol as opposed to the /. Well, socials are there, but it very often has the yen symbol replace things in the syntax. But it doesn't actually break the syntax. It's just a visual thing. It's purely visual, where it shows the yen sign instead. So it's basically a pimple. It might look a bit weird, but it doesn't actually do anything negative to your computer. Otherwise, everything works fine. Now, I'm not saying that you need to do this, Chillin' Chump. Like suggesting, hey, what about extra power for Archipelago is more like a funny haha. Since, again, extra power is very niche still. It deserves to be not niche, but it is still niche, unfortunately. So, now I know you said that you're willing to look into the hows of it as like a personal challenge. But if it turns out that this personal challenge is too much, you don't gotta do it, it's okay. Hack wants to add an entire 2 points of mining, oh boy. And then some miners will have hacks. Okay. Hack could hang with hacks. There's 100% mining efficiency. I made a hard sell on it, you felt inspired. Well, you now have more information, so this counts as looking into it. And you have the obstacle running through your head, I'm sure, with like, oh man, is this too much? This is probably too much. So at the very least, you've learned a few more limitations. I would say, hey, I might play it, but again, I haven't done Archipelago, so you might be right that, chances are Archipelago players might not. As fun as extra power is. Skill use, restorative items, what should I aim for next? I've already got the 2 layers of assist gauge, increased by 50/50. A weakness icon, we could do 1 extra weakness icon when I destroy one. Let's do that. Extra weakness icon. Then maybe we'll aim for SP, SP, SP by 30. Okay. You were thinking of looking into a porn game made in RPG Maker VX as a future project for the lulz. That, I'm sure people will play. Wappa. And malt. are one conversation away from 5. Now there's still a few fights ahead, not too many. But I got so many bugs. I can make 12 sparkling parfaits with 3 chapters left to go. I remember Flip Witch. Flip Witch was such a disappointment to me. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum, but all the talk about, oh, you get to flip genders with your witch and all this and that. But the whole gender swap mechanic is so extremely, extremely basic. Like, at most... Sure, there's a different porn scenes depending on if you get the game over as boy or game over as girl. But they're all pretty vanilla, so the forbidden sex hex isn't very forbidden in the first place, and the most actual gameplay mechanic is that if you're boy or girl, then certain pink or blue platforms might be solid or not. Okay, more sparkling parfait.
どんなもんよ。
Sparkling parfait. Then some more plants. We're getting too close to 30 here. 36 wheat already. More cabbage.
大きくなってよね。
And then one more point of armor. I could make more armor. Max out on workshop, but I need the titanium, don't I? 5 titanium. I have no mechanical rod yet, so it's okay. I'll get more titanium by then. Let's get that armor.
手伝うのです。手伝わせて。やったね。
9 more titanium. And 16 more steel to get to 15. 1 more standard battery, and I could do reactor. 14 heavy barrels large. 15 heavy breaches. 11 heavy barrels. So, I don't think I'm gonna get so many from fishing. I might if I'm really lucky, but there's everything else competing for them. But I might as well. Let's do a couple more
手
fishing.
伝うのです。
手伝うよ。
さてと。やったね。
5 old coins. The 4 titanium's cool, but 5 old coins means I could afford to buy more materials that I might need.
手伝うのです。手伝わせて。
手伝うよ。
75% chance of a high success.
才の番だよ。
Give it! Oh, we got the XCOM loss. But I got more light bugs. That's enough for 1 more recipe. And now I can make the reactor, but the trouble is there's no more AP. No more AP, Chillin' Chum. Your entire project has been erased. Also, I desperately need some heal. Maybe at the start of the next fight we'll have an opportunity.
行きましょう。
行こうか。
We have a 3 purple coming up. Who's it gonna be?
任せて。
Easy. Starting me off easy. So, we're gonna build up enough combo to easily destroy the jackal-headed one. And because drill tanks have been completely neutered, we could spend that time topping off our HP. Okay, begin the volley with a super piercing shot and a super piercing shot.
僕に任せて。そうはいかないよ。
Heavy thrust. This low. Ugh. And Brits is afraid, the poor baby. We got drill charge. Okay, we gotta maintain first. We'll do red, red, yellow, yellow, red. Yellow. Yellow. Then red. So, first yellow's gonna go to breaking the drill. They get us up to 180. Oh, would you look at that? Because we took the clock off of it with the new ability, it's an any color weakness. I thought it might have been +1 color of a type that it used, but no, it's just any hit. Any hit will break it. But I can't have that, because I'm almost dead. 200% max, so let's put chicken here. Because cheerful dance, scaling off of my 200% combo damage bonus, would fully heal the tank from nothing. It is phenomenal. It is gorgeous. And now this poor guy can't do anything. Drill charge. Brits is afraid for this round. So Brits doesn't get to show his face unless Hannah decides to heal him. Leadership skill anytime you want, Hannah. Blue, blue, yellow, then bonus clock to maintain combo and kill it anyway. Okay, that's it. We got Blaros Lanzarer, Morikos Galba, and a Sagetto Galba. Okay. So, standard opening volley. Brits. My disappointment in you, man. Tag team with blue blue. Then yellow yellow. And we got Brits boosting up the accuracy of Wappa, so this all works perfectly for me. Tag team. And burst gauge rears its ugly head. One of these days we'll get a burst gauge with an effect that I actually want to use actively. It's always accidental for me, mostly, when a burst gauge comes in. Maintain the combo. Maintain the combo while killing. Okay, more yellows everywhere. They're at 4 only. Load up some more affinity. %. Wappa's got to finish that one off. Maintaining the combo off any color of attack. It's making this a lot more OP than I expected it to be. That makes it almost unfair for those poor creatures.
圧倒的
行こうか。
Heavy barrel. So as much as I want to try out that blank spot, the only thing I would want to put there is a transmission spot, and I'm okay on those. So let's just go the dangerous route.
行こうか。
And see what nothingness item I get from these items plus an item.
そこを準備ができたわ
I take back what I said. Let's do. I don't have trick shot or tag team. I don't have tag team on any yellows. So if I want to do a tag team, my only option are the pranking twins, which I guess fits them. In that case, we'll start as so.
俺たちみんなヒーローだ行きましょう
始めるよ。
How's a Brit Spear look for these? 85% chance to stun? 85% is pretty good, what do you say? Brits. Phenomenal. We'll keep the combos rolling. And fully finish it off. That second one doesn't matter.
完了。
It doesn't matter, we'll keep the combos up on them.
やってみる
Oh, come on, Malt, not now! I want to finish it off in 2 hits so I can unlock my formation by the next fight. You've ruined it, Malt!
気をつけましょう始めるわね
Drill. With me locked in, thanks for nothing, Malto. Let's get accuracy up.
準備ができたわ
Okay, that was enough to unlock. Have you noticed Malt only does that for the girls? He is trying to exclusively kill steal on girls as a combat equivalent of attempting to mansplain them. He's man-tacking them. Please take precedence. Tag team blast. And already preparing to self-destruct. You better not both be trying to self-destruct.
さあ行こう。
And now they don't get the chance to. Both of them going straight for preparing to self-destruct. Ugh. Then thermal runaway, don't even gotta care about that.
準備完了なのです
やってやる
But at least, they're both pretty close to being killed, so I could just keep on with the blues.
準備完了。
私の番ね
やってやるか遅いんだよ
And then actually bother trying to strip your armor away.
僕に任せて。やらせはしない。
And since that guy is basically a puppy,
行くよ
let's do something goofy again. Last resort, and then chick heals. Let's get a quick top off or near top off for my SP HP. Oh no, drill charge. What are we gonna do about drill charge?
任せて
that is the single worst thing that could happen to this team.
始めるわね。マシュマハルーさん。
There. Close enough to top for HP, for SP,
私の
so I could stop mocking this poor tank and just bully it instead.
まだいるみたいね。敵よ。敵よ。
They really love these Morikos. The rest of the stuff down below doesn't matter too much. But they really, really love these. It's gonna be so easy to maintain combo now, while doing the armor-piercing attacks onto that dome top.
やれやれ
Then Kyle, get the blues off the other one. Brits, you too.
ほれほれ当たんないよ。
And they haven't started the self-destruct process yet either,
始める
giving me more time to try to destroy them. Now Brits will swap you and Wappa, which is great because she's got a lot of attack for a grenade launcher. So Wappa's gonna be continue to attack to those guys up there, while Kyle will do the initial attack to pierce through that blue on the dome. Then I won't need blue anymore. Then let's pair these guys up. More mighty impact. Give him more yellow.
やってやるか行くぜ行くぜ
Then 200% combo damage. And then again, one more action.
やれやれ
But I can't do it with him. That's gonna break combo, so all you're gonna do is just go up here. Maintain combo, do some more damage to that flying octopus. A rare good special effect. SP recovery, don't mind if I do. Then mighty impact. This 200% max combo is never going away.
やってやるか
But Kyle is. Kyle's time is done. We'll swap over to more yellow. We'll finish this off first with a constant 200% damage.
始めるわね。やあ。
Complete obliteration! Alright, and mighty strike again. It's a shame to be in this order, because I'd rather prefer to heal up and then mighty strike. Oh well. Mighty impact.
させない
Oh,
僕に合わせて
it uses up another burst gauge. Oh well, the fight was over anyway. E rank for actions taken, but somehow still got B rank overall.
よし行こ
And that was it. That was the last fight to worry about. Just ammo, batteries and barrels. Then that's gonna be full restore before the boss. The orbital ring station, elevator station visible ahead. So, whatever boss we're gonna have is gonna be Orbital boss fight.
計測の結果、起動リング内に残留酸素はありません。
No residual oxygen, so hopefully we don't get pumped full of holes during this upcoming boss fight.
そうだな。
Lune, don't do that. What if the reason Lune is a chapter 11 onwards, what is it, assist character, is because he goes first to verify the situation, gets killed, and so we only get access to AI Lune.
そして
Don't split the party, Lune. Plus, you gotta take your mask off. Is your mask going to fit the pressure suit? We gotta see your hideous flat face.
ああ
ギオーム、
Chatty addressing Lune by name. We've had enough evidence already that Chatty is probably Catherine. I mean, Lune wrote The Adventures of Suker, and The Adventures of Suker had Catherine transform into a Thalineko, get killed 5 years ago, and transform herself into the mascot character. Crema for The Adventures of Suker, Chatty in the Tyrannus.
望みは最後まで捨ててはいけません。望みを捨てなければ、きっとその先に未来があります。
That means your girlfriend doesn't want you to sacrifice yourself, old man.
まさか
Yeah, there's a little confirmation there. Gonna be the exact same words she used to tell him.
望みを捨てなければきっとその先に未来が。
そんな
Lune man, you wrote the comics. If you didn't know, then that is a remarkable coincidence.
何？
さて
お気をつけてください。
He's that good a comic writer. He accidentally wrote reality.
ルネは機密服を着込むと軌道エレベーターのステーションに入るため接続ドックに向かった。
And then one more intermission before the boss. Now this time, I might care to actually get people's heroics up. Talk to someone, talk to Sheena, play with the Cluckin', vegetables. Expedition's not gonna happen, sorry socks. Everyone happy. Sleep's not gonna happen, steak tartare's not gonna happen, hungry will happen. Sparkling parfait. The only one who actually asks for what I might... No. That's right, because it's boss fight, I'm not going to make a sparkling parfait. We're going to swap on over and give them combat-focused food instead. And it's laundry time. Brits is ready for laundry. So, 34 still the minimum. May's still a little bit behind. So May, we're gonna stick you on domestic chores still. Normally it would be a sparkling parfait for 35% increase to experience acquired in battle and 75% increase to affinity acquired in battle. But this is boss. I want maximum speed increase and the -2 SP skill cost. My cabbages are getting low. My apples are less than 40, oh no. Then let's see, vegetables. Okay. We'll just get everything up to 40. And they want Cluckin' and Moo Sheep. There's a lot of eggs piling up. There's Moo Sheep, there's Cluckin'. And 15 more AP. How's our crypto mining looking today? Commencing transfer. Transfer. So much closer. I'd say what? 3 more to go? 2 or 3 more to get the lunar mining site? Alright, now who wants to go? May, to cover all my visibility, very good. Boron, all the mining. Sorry, Malt, there's no point. It's a shame that it's seemingly random who all wants to get sparkly for that round. One Merlot to cover everything, and so much empty space. That's all we need, just May and 2 big guys. $10 more SP to 20 more SP beyond. 300, 500. I think I might as well then. There's not really much of anything else I need right now. As far as on the map stuff, I got the good ones anyway. So let's do 10 more SP. Eh. And 600. And 1,200. 1,800 more to get all the good stuff, and all the rest are just wiping up. Now, who should we have Brits build affinity with? He's made great progress with Wappa. Boron. Boron's got to get higher and higher if I want to guarantee his... what is it? Mega Bazooka? Giga Bazooka. His Giga Bazooka to hit even on high evasion enemies. So Brits and Boron.
よし、洗おうか。
And there's bonus experience for all. We could tack to wall that may have the corrosion. I suppose it could do that. We could tack to wall for corrosion with Kyle. And then start doing some shocky stuff with Socks and Brits. Vanish. Increase damage. Blue trigger now hits harder if Wappa wants to go machine gunner. So Parfait's not gonna happen. Tartar, sleep, guys only. Talk to Sheena and talk to someone. I suppose I could spare 2 for talk to Sheena, talk to someone. Get the reactor up. How far am I away? For 4 more for heavy barrels? 9 more, then 12 breaches. Okay. We'll get it as close to 15 as we can. And would you look at that, little May is all the way up to 35 now. She's breached parity. So, Kyle and Sheena. Do they have link event?
始めるわね。
With Brits, but not with Kyle. But they want to talk, so here's your talk.
よ
Gets them up to 5, and there's another link event.
な
To believe.
あいや
He's been thinking about it so much that when he last spoke to General Morleau, it was specifically to put in a good word for his dad, to get a job in reconstruction of the capital.
ああ うんと
So now the narrative is his dad was stabbed in the back and betrayed. I kind of felt like it was a grounded enough story when the background was his dad simply failed at a business gamble, and there went that. That's a reasonable reason to put him from the city all the way to the countryside.
そうね。
そうだな
He's trying to look like a suave bad boy in front of Sheena. I don't know peace all that well. And now that he's done playing hard, she'll go hang out with her boyfriend. The tier 3 event, so this is for 10 hearts maxed out. They went sightseeing. We literally went from west to east, picked them up halfway through, so we got to see the entire country. Then we flew over the rest of the country. We got to see what a big man the Kaiser is.
そうだね
The sweet little childhood romance. Once things calm down, he'll take her around.
あ
いいわね。
Oh, don't worry, Sheena. All the jokes about then peace was restored forever. Third game of the trilogy. You kids could finally take a break after this.
どうしたんだい
No. Sheena's moving at the end of the trilogy. Well, that doesn't mean that you two can't travel together, or that Brits can't come live in the village.
そうか
ありがとう。
Well, that's sweet. Them making plans for the future. And then, look at that. Another max friendship. May wants to talk to someone. Who's gonna be May's someone? We can get Wappa to 4. Let's get Wappa to 4. Wappa is hiding behind Chick. There. Perfectly positioned. And now. Now let's go all in on Let's see. Boron's on 30. Yeah, he's 35. Rich is 35. We'll go with Boron.
よーし
Build up experience that way.
調子は
We'll get them to 10.
や
Just max them out instantly. No, they shouldn't. The two could coexist. After so many apocalyptic events, we're on the cusp of an ideal future. Eden restored. An Earth renewed. With none of the baggage of before. Where humans can coexist in peace. With catboys and puppygirls. How on earth could Pierre be unhappy with this?
あの
He is given heaven on earth on a platter, and he's trying to destroy it. I'm starting to finally come to terms with what will happen to my father. Forget about him. If only we could find out what really happened. The guy who betrayed Berman. If only we could find out what really happened.
"調子は
Countries besides Gasco and Berman? There aren't any.
や ね
We should take this opportunity to make a change in Berman. We should all just get along. Someone else should do it. One heart. We need everyone to cooperate. Everyone cooperate or should all just get along? All but should? Everyone but need. Oh, this is a toughie. We need everyone to cooperate. Yeah, 3 hearts. And look at them so close to 10. Let's go ahead and
調
max.
子は や
Or get him close to max. This should be a pretty damn big accuracy bonus to Boron now. Almost unfair. Now, who else do I want to boost up together? Socks is kind of in now. May to speed people up. She's got loads with her brother. With Boron. An inch away with Chick. Chick. Who, when in support, could boost people's excitement? Hannah and Chick. It's already pretty high up with Boron. Though Jin would also be a good way to stick together. To try to get the excitement higher to get the hero mode up for his OP stuff. Let's go Hannah for now. Hannah's at 35, Chick is at 35.
私の番ね
So now to girl talk.
ご機嫌いか
And there's 5 already and 1 more link event.
があのね
Yeah. Chick was basically the stand-in Hannah.
ありがとうううんまあそうね
Simple, sweet little event. Nothing major. And then let's get some more.
何
Though I could have fished with the last 2 AP. Being on the Tyrannus really makes you appreciate how much work our parents do, doesn't it? I don't want to do more chores. We should be more thankful of them. I'm getting used to the chores. Used to the chores or more thankful, more thankful? Okay, and now that all the AP has been done with, We spoke to Lune already. Got our comic page. Got the bonus experience. Mei came back halfway through the chapter, so next chapter we'll have Mei, taught to Lune. There's only one more chapter left to go too for the Adventures of Suker. Okay, let's go hang out on the roof and look outwards while I give myself one more BRB before the boss. I'm only gonna give it. I'm gonna stick to my word and give it this one chapter. So, with the boss for this chapter to look forward to, then end cutscene for the chapter, start cutscene for the next chapter and first intermission. There's probably gonna be another hour to put to this. So, yeah, more tea is gonna be needed before we continue. And then we'll see what exciting fight we're gonna have in the Orbital Ring and Space Elevator. Orbital Ring and Space Elevator boss fight. Fuga just keeps on delivering. Alright. With tea acquired, bellies filled for these children, we're ready to squeeze in. Orbital ring boss. Look at the Earth down there in the background. Okay, Cyber Connect 2, impress me. Let's get the full heal in. And then boss. Fire to the elevator or go to cutscene to the elevator? Ooh.
タラニスは起動エレベーターのステーションに入るための接続ドックに近づいた。
I'm just taking in the design here and trying to like imagine if this is like stable with some synchronicity to a set point on the Earth, or if it rotates around the Earth, revolves around the Earth, and shoops up down to certain points as needed. I've never quite understood the logistics of space elevators. You got this giant miles-high thing going up into the point where things start to go floaty. But the stability's gotta be intense. But I suppose that's why that space elevators are still in the domain of science fiction.
その施設からは遥か眼下に広がる地表に向けて巨大なパイプが垂直に伸びていた。ルネさんから通信が
A
入りました。
message from Lune, what does he have to say? An undamaged control room. You fool, Lune! Pierre was expecting you to find that one. Elevator's been destroyed. This is also a really huge target. In this world, how do you keep people, like not this world, in this world, how would you keep people from destroying a giant space elevator? Fail to deal a critical blow? Is it only mostly destroyed then? Main power module destroyed, but left the emergency power module. So it's not destroyed. It's not the elevator destroyed, it's the power module. Gulioma! Gulioma! You gotta specify, you can't be ambiguous. And then you're gonna join us, right, Lune? And then you're gonna join us?
起動エレベーターに
Lune returned to the tank.
起動準備を終えたルネが戻ってき
We
た。
have cool new friend. You gotta expect that if we're not careful, Cyber Connect 2 might kill him off.
エレベーターは最初緩やか
More
な
animation.
飛行を始め
Also,
徐々にその速度を上げていった。
I did just let my guard down. I forgot that this is boss fight. It's a huge space elevator platform enough to fit this building-sized Tyrannus. So you could probably put a couple of houses and a shop in here. Yeah. Wouldn't have to be massive city blocks, but you could put a couple of houses and a shop in here. But that also means we have enough room for a tight boss fight. Also, again, imagine logistics. This is several miles going up and down from the atmosphere, from above the atmosphere to the Earth and back. This is one tube. So, it looks like if this elevator is in use, you've probably got to wait a few days before you could use it again. If you try to make your way to the elevator but it's already going up, you've wasted a week.
やれやれ。
Since we got the Tyrannus flight capable, how unfeasible would it be to get the Tyrannus space flight capable, returning to Earth flight capable?
すごいのです。
Sheena, don't say that, you've jinxed it, baby.
マジかよ。
And yeah, the engineers got it right. It really is hard to believe you can make an elevator like this.
どうかな。
And now the Tower of Terror is going faster. You know, I've never been on the Tower of Terror. As many times as I've been to Disneyland, never been to Disney World. And so it's never been a Tower of Terror for us. Exceeded expected values. He's trying to flatten us like a pancake. Is he trying to burn us up in the atmosphere? It's not supposed to descend at these speeds? He's gonna cook us! And he can see the warping already. This warping can't be safe.
すまない。
いや、
The boss is gonna be the elevator itself, to break free and fly out.
だが
Thermogenetic signature is approaching rapidly. Something with a pulse?
なんだって。
He's coming. Well then let's beat Pierre up right now. Nigate to where? We're enclosed within a single glass box, May. That red. Is it Ash? Has Ash returned? That's Ash's sniping blast. Don't think I've forgotten about you, Crimson Knights. We haven't fully absorbed all of your tanks yet. Ash got to keep his.
一条の光線がエレベーターの要となる支柱を貫き致命的な損傷を受けたエレベーター
So maybe.
急速に崩壊を始めた
So here's the temple then. Round 2, with Ash and the rest of his Crimson Knights united in one chimeric tank. Because we beat everybody once, him and his crew. And we absorbed 3 out of 4 tanks, and now they got this chimera. So we beat them, show our resolve one more time, as permission to enter the end game. And then, upon their defeat, we absorb their chimera, and then we get spaceflight. We get Tyrannus, that could safely descend to the Earth. Yeah? Yeah! So, was there... Are we high enough and lacking inertia enough that we could float in orbit for a little bit longer? Or is this free fall fight? But we do have our wings up, so it shouldn't be free fall. Oh, there's a beautiful chimera.
世界が滅びる未来はお前には変えられなかった。
Ash, there's only one Pierre standing between us and the end of the world. Join forces with me, brother. 2 against 1, we could take on the Venargan-sized threat.
アッシュ。
だがこうしてマエストロのやつを月から引っ張り出したのは
Yeah.
俺が想定していた筋書き通りだ。
Dried him out from the moon. Now we could kill him.
ここからは俺がやる。
I will handle the
お前たちはここまでだ。
Ash. Ash. Have you not seen the trail of bodies we've left in our wake? The Kaisar? The Kaisar merged with the Gargantua?
お前が僕たちの代わりに戦うだって。信じられるはずがないだろう。
だったら力ずくで分からせてやるさ。お前たちの役目はここまでだとな。
No role left to play here. This doesn't sound like Ash is trying to test our resolve this time. Prior? Totally was. This time maybe he's sincere in thinking that because we couldn't change fate, we're nothing but a detriment now, and we should let the pros handle it. But we are the pros, brother. Look at that gorgeous chimera. This has got to be a multi-phase fight. It's got 4 heads, and we're looking at 2 right now. The Psyche head, the head of the Psygrief. Massive chunks of debris orbit it, providing abundant fodder for both telekinetic attacks and proactive support for its allies. And the Pyrock head. Of course, Tyr's head is hanging out with Ash's head. The flunky is in front, and then the cute couple afterwards. Head of the Jägerhund. It is capable of firing massive fireballs, but will self-destruct if it's delayed while charging. Okay. So. I see blue, blue, yellow. Yellow, red, red. Blue, blue. And then let's start on yellow. Or red. Yellow. Hannah has a heal all, will attack all. Okay. We'll lock to this. And I've got all my guys waiting. All my friends and allies waiting to be warped up to low Earth orbit. Ready to fight for us, so they go and float off into space. Recoilless rifle and motorcycle floating behind. Super piercing shot. We're gonna wait for that guy to charge up his attack and then finish off with the blue. Yeah, you tell him Molt.
邪魔とは心外だな。まあ、お前は知らなくていいことだな。
父さんや母さんをその手にかけたことも。
Yeah, what about that? Why'd you even kill mom and dad?
そうさ。真実を知りたければ教えてやろうか。
Come on,
そ
Ash.
の覚悟があるならばな。
He said that last time. He basically said, I'll tell you the truth if you beat me. We beat him, and he bitched out and disappeared.
真実だって。それが真実だというのなら、僕は何も恐れない。
いいだろう。ならばその覚悟、俺に見せてみろ。
始めるよ。
Okay, then one more super pierce. That's the setup. And a critical hit at that. And now let's start going over here. Load up some more combo. Ah, shut up, Pyrock. You were the first one. 3,800, okay. You're free to speak again.
こんなとこまで来てわざわざ戦うなんて柄じゃないっすけどね。
Don't do debris yet. Alright, that's fine. Okay, then red, red. Should I do? First strike, and then hack. to do repulse shot. And then that'll be 160, 180 combo. I hope this bird head's not going to be hard to hit for cannon. And then we'll have Boron finish it off. Speed up. Who else to pair with Hack? 2 1 1 Brits 1 6 increased combo damage. So maybe not repulse shot. Maybe we'll do powerful march instead. Really stack them up. Okay. So first, how much HP? 8,000? These cats are going down. Well, these dogs are going down. First strike. 100% chance to hit. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Repulse shot will just be 1 SP. Powerful march 4. Finish it. And now let's cash it out. How much HP you got? 5,000? Yum Yum Shot might finish it. Might. Yellow trigger to maintain the combo. Reveal more weaknesses? Well, I would love to heal right now, but I want to finish this guy off. Fulfill the combo. Babies! We're fighting babies here. And now there's a dino. Oh, we got 3. We got Tier head of the dino path. Revisions to its design allow its psychic attacks to be far more accurate, making them all the more devastating. The Hydra Cannon. Snipe Near's rifle cannon modified and improved specifically to destroy the Omega Tyrannus. With Ash at his future sight at the helm. Attacks from this cannon do not miss. And Ash's head. The Snipe Near's head controls all complex functions of the Hexen Hydra. Destroying it will cause the entire craft to cease functioning. So, there's a little bit of defense over there. Then Hydra Cannon. We got some blue. Then reds and yellows. The unicorn head has some evasion to it, the rest don't. I think the opening volley then is going to be calm sniping to strip some armor off. And now, I think my first priority is going to be that one. Blue, red, red. But I also want to get some healing. So one of that yellow is going to be our main gal here, Sheena. And blue, red, red. Blue and red we could accommodate. with the tag team blast. That'll be blue and red right there. Or we could do it the other way around. Blue and red. Followed by blue and yellow. And Sheena is also all the way down there. If I wanted to squeeze a heel in. So, tag team blast for blue and red will cover most of the clocks on the sniper rifle, which is taking a turn pretty soon. Then red yellow is covering the clocks on Tyr's thing. HP should be okay. I'm going to stick to this plan. But let's go ahead and work on one at a time. Let's put red, yellow. Out here. And so we'll do blue, red, followed by more red. Blue, red, red. To focus on the top gun. Then we'll take a couple of turns. It's a good thing they give me lots of time to think about this. Tag team blast. Blue, red, red. 120% combo. And a set above half. Normal attack puts him between hack and chick. First strike puts him a little bit afterwards. That's not too far away. It's a pretty good hit. Oh, there's a cutie again. Change that impatience into fear? Tyr. Tyr. It's impossible. You got me feeling too calm. So, when I absorb your tank, all the rest of you are gonna join the crew, right? Yeah, we're gonna fall if we keep on fighting. Look at that extra clock we have on the cannon. Okay. So, red and yellow. Tag team below. Ponyhead's gonna get its turn, but that's okay. There's red. There's yellow. There's a 180% combo. And a pyro burst because I wasn't tracking the burst gauge again. Taking out two heads. Poor Tyr. These guys don't even get they get one turn of attack and that's it. So yellows and blues now. And then I'm gonna want to keep the combo going. I could probably do yellow, blue. Would you look at that? The gun is set on the timeline, the head isn't. So once they're out of the fight, they're out. She was barely a distraction. Alright. So who do I want to represent the blue? Brits. Actually, I want Brits in the back. Because that guy's got some evasion, where cannon only hits for 60 accuracy. So who's Brits gonna pair with? 7, 9. Boron has been training for this moment, his Giga Bazooka. Devastating attack on all enemies, but the accuracy is low. Okay, but first the yellow shot is gonna be Sheena. We're currently at 180% combo. And then Sheena will be second. Then blue. What have you got for us? Encouraging shot greatly decreases the time until my next ally attacks, but the next ally is right up against anyway. Adds luck to all attackers for 5 turns. Could do that. She's pretty quick as is. Alternatively, there's nothing to vanish. Okay, let's give Mei a turn in the front. Blue, then yellow to heal. But it's so close to the the diamond's okay. It's not gonna give him any extra thing. There's no dotted line for halfway or anything. Alright, let's do it. Stargazing. Add luck to all attackers. And there's our first diamond, our first breakthrough chance. Future sight. So the future sight was given to him when he found the Tyrannus. Maybe it awoke then, maybe that's when it was injected into him. And that's what led you to kill your parents? If that's the case, then the Forbidden Cave is not a taboo for nothing then. If finding the Tyrannus in the cave and the Forbidden Cave is what led him to kill his folks. Future Sight, we now have a name. When Ash was a child, he discovered the Tyrannus that awakened a power he could see see future events and prospective futures. Malt and Mei awakened the same abilities. Saw the world end that I would destroy. Oh, what? That they saw the same thing? They had the same ability? Since she was a child, so much like Mei, the women in the family seem to have the stronger future sense. Prospective futures too, Ash. That doesn't mean it has to become that way. Ash has also been spending so much of his life glancing at futures to try to find the right path forward. Clearly that means the futures aren't set in stone. The way this conversation is going, we're the ones that's gonna get shattered. If I retreat now, he'll let me go, get off the Tyrannus and go home. Right now, I just open the door, float off into space. I'm not giving up. Not on this fight and not on the future. Demoralization lowers attack of self. Okay, now let's get some much needed healing. 200% combo. Prepare mode, one more turn. Okay. Oh, I'm locked in. Hold on. Let me use it assist. Assist to bring everybody ahead. Assist to ignore enemy armor for big attack. Improve accuracy further. No, let's bring everyone in. Tighten the shot group. And there's my formation unlock that I was hoping for. Yes. We still have 200% combo and one icon. What I want to do is heal first. And then cash out. That's not a lot of accuracy. I would do Powerful March. Increase damage the higher the combo rate. But that pony head's a little bit wiggly. And Hack won't be able to hack it even with Brits providing accuracy support. 6 would be better odds. Sheena doing another Siphon Beam to heal at 200% max combo might push it below halfway. So how about we stick with Boron after all? 9 hearts. I want to see how devastating Gaiga Bazooka is. Low accuracy on an enemy that is already low accuracy on. And then May will do last, because after this he'll take his turn. And then it's gonna be blue and yellow again. So first, Siphon Beam me some more health, while maintaining 200% max combo. He just squeezed out a bit, Whoa, what are we doing? He revived everybody. I had noticed that he reset to like half HP after I got him below half. But it's back to these clowns that I'm locked in. But we still have the combo. Devastating attack on all. You know what? I might as well. How hard are these guys gonna hit me, really? Accuracy is low, but we got such tight friendship, it's still 100%. May, all he can do is a pierce shot. What else do we have, May? We got Piercing Balm for 2 turns. And it counts as blue. Well, let's maintain the combo at least. We'll do the ball. Blue is blue. It's okay, we're still alright. So what I'm gonna do, let's swap on over. We still have maximum combos. The Birdhead's gonna go next. Let's put Boron back into place. What I really want to use is Kyle. Kyle to pierce through that doggy. Who else to pair with who? Sheena? 2? 5 for Wappa, 8 for Wappa. We'll put Wappa over here. We don't really need Boron anymore. Let's put Hack. We'll do a blue pierce attack, a yellow heal, And then when Hack's turn comes around, he'll finish off the Boyd. Sharp bolt down here first. With 200% combo. It's a pretty nice solid hit, and he stormed to lower attack on top of it. Well, all my plans keep falling apart. There goes my source of healing. How much will Siphon Beam do to heal me up and maintain combo when he's got 6 armor in the way? Decent amount. And we still get a bonus clock to finish him off. Get those flunkies out of here! Bring in the power couple again. How many times do we suppose he's going to do this? Swapping around once already. We're at 200%, right? Part of me wants to put Malt and Wappa to penetrate through the armor of Tyr. We've also got that great big gun up there. Armor stripping is still on cooldown. But Ash also only has 17,000 HP remaining. Okay, let's do it. We'll put Wappa in front. Wappa. And then Molto. And then blue-red to start taking clocks off the big sniper gun. And wouldn't you know it, there's blue-red right there. So what are you and you aiming for? You're aiming for armor penetration. Okay. Alright. Round 2 is going to begin with a double penetration on Tyr. 200% 10,000! Or just kill her right away. Instantaneous deletion. I think the gun might have more than 50% HP. Even the single penetration was too much for Tyr. Checking surroundings, nothing happens. That's okay. Okay. See, you think you can match Wappa's freak, but you really can't. That was high affinity gauge on the heart strike thing, while also at 200% combo. So tag team first. And a trick storm to delay everybody. That's a pretty solid hit. Then yellow, Wappa. Do we have anything else that's especially devastating? 3-hit attack on all that adorns armor. It's 2 wall. There's no armor, but I might shave down more of the gun while still maintaining combo from attacking yellow for the head. As long as the clock gets removed, the combo's happy. Gun is gone. Ash, you see what's going around here, buddy? We're running circles around you. And you want to take our place and have us go home.
導き出すため村を出てこの力を鍛えた。
What, Berman gave you that chance or just fall in there by accident?
だがそうして力を鍛えた俺が見た未来は
Yeah, you see, buddy, you could change the future. You don't gotta think, oh, my little brother is gonna destroy the world. How gross. Little brothers, am I right, fellas? You see the future, you work to prevent said future.
お前の命を絶とうとする未来さ。
Mother and father would have killed Malt to prevent Malt ending the world. So, you committed the gravest sin there is against Orlanth and committed kin strife, inviting chaos into the Tulla of Petite Mona to protect your little brother. Something of a twist. It would have been easy enough to just accept, okay, Malt's gonna end the world, let's kill him or ostracize him. Let's keep him down so he doesn't learn about any of this. But he did it to defend his bro, really, Ash?
父さんたちは自己犠牲を厭わず信仰心が熱かった。俺たちの話を聞いて悩みそう決めたんだろう。
父さんと母さんが僕の命を。
It's not true.
そんなのは
It can't be true.
手任せだ。
ああ、だからお前は信じなくても構わない。
Tea's so good, my lungs wanted to taste.
俺が余計なことを母さんに告げたからこうなった。全部俺のせいだ。俺が父さんと母さんの命を奪った。それだけがお前の中の真実でいいのさ。
He made himself the bad guys for us. He really is a best big brother.
まさかそんな。
諦めろ。
Again, Ash, we're kicking your ass. Of course you're gonna move forward. But this should be my fight. Nah. At least in Fuga 2, there would sometimes be a bit of ambiguity of, okay, what's gonna work better for Hannah, this or that, or okay, the last time we fought the Belenos, we had to taunt this guy's ass. Taunting doesn't work, damn it, let's try something else. This time around, the options are either be completely wimpy or be firm in convictions. Wimpy, convictions. Wimpy, conviction. This is our fight. It is our future. Defeat me and step over my body. Again, bro, you and your friends are burning up in the atmosphere. We're gonna absorb your tank, and if you're lucky, then you and Tyr could join us in the Tyrannus. Let's put May first. And then... Boron. I want it to be Boron, but if anyone's gonna cash out, it's gonna be Malt. I want Malt to do the finishing blow against his brother. Where's the cancel button? What I have? I had like this. He's got 7,000 HP. So he's not going to be finished yet. What I'm picturing is May will do an attack to take out the blue, and then the bonus icon will appear. We have somebody else attack with the bonus icon to maintain the combo and drop him a little bit further. And then Malt finishes off his brother. So let's have Malt canal's not ready yet, otherwise she would pull everybody forward. We'll make malt last. Do another siphon beam to sustain us. Okay. I don't see these girls stripping off 7,000 HP. So, Stargazer. 3 hit, improve our luck. That's some pretty heavy
あの
crits.
火事の夜何が起きたのか教えてくれ。
いいだろう。ザレ事だと思って聞くがいい。
Welcome back, Chillin' Chum. You're having lunch? I think I want to make myself a nice big bowl of ramen today. I've been putting on too many pounds, and so over the month of August I've been trying to do better about losing weight. Maybe not fully successfully, but I have been a little bit better at crimping down on my daily calories and doing some daily exercises throughout the weekdays. Mostly want to get into good habits because, oh my goodness, I gotta go to Uncle Danny's house at the end of August to finish off Grandpa's estate stuff. And you know, travel and family gatherings. That's gonna be a solid 10 pounds put on. 2 batches of cherries cooked into syrup. Chillin' Chum, how on earth are you still single? Like, I'm not even joking here, buddy. Even just some light, decent culinary snacking like that is giving me a bit of the watery mouth.
父さんと母さんが悩み続け、
An entire ice cream bucket
出したあの夜、
of pitted
俺は
cherries.
二人を説得するため村に戻った。だが、もう遅かった。
Mother and father already confirmed to the grim decision. He tried to convince them, but it was too
お前を
late.
直接手にかけることができなかった父さんたちは家に火をつけ、みんなで一緒に死のうとしていたのさ。
They made the decision to kill their son, but still couldn't. So they set the house on fire. So that they could all die as a family. Emma and Wheat are messed up. Emma and Wheat were such cute children. See, this is why you need people with more life experience to go off to see the world, get different perspectives. They're all stuck in Petite Mona, with probably nobody else to talk to about these visions. And so they come to this twisted decision on their own.
父さんと母さんも僕のために。
He's shaking. Your mom owns a cherry tree? I mean, there's still a way to get cherries. You might not believe this Chillin' Chump, but you could buy cherries.
お前たちには父さんたちがお前の命を奪おうとしていたことなど伝えるつもりはなか
You
った。
hate cooking, you're decent, but it's not a calming activity. I suppose you need the right motivation. Like for me, what got me loving cooking best is that it's kind of an expression of love. So like if you're with somebody cute and you want to make them happy, you want to make them some good meals. And so it encourages you to take some pride and some joy in mastering cooking and doing it.
たとえそれが自らの命を捨てるほどの苦渋の決断だったとはいえな。
どうして今まで黙っていたんだ。
小さかったお前にとって父さんと母さんの死の真相は重荷になるだろう。
Emma and Wheat were 2 in their heads and 2 isolated in Petite Mona. Ash was acting as if he's the only one who should be burdened with this knowledge. This is 2 instances in one story where if they only spoke to more people and shared the burden, they might not take such extreme actions. Over here is lots of plum trees we have. In the right seasons, whether it's just along the hill here or even just downtown, in town, there's pretty good pickings for just getting a whole armful of plums.
お前たちにはもうそれを受け止める覚悟があることが分かったからな。
やってみる。
So it seems that I was partially wrong about my earlier estimation that Ash's whole plan was to test our resolve and make us stronger. All this time, he was fighting us, but he wasn't trying to kill us. He was just trying to delay us. Early on, maybe see if we could come out of this with some other destined outcome. So maybe a little bit of testing us there. But mostly I think he wanted to keep us away from things. 4,000. Siphon beam. Don't be a crit. 4,000. 4,420. The problem here is that Mei's not supposed to be next. I don't want Mei to be next, I'm just gonna kill the combo. Mei is too fast is the problem. I should have put somebody slower in front. I better not get Jin doing his leadership skill. I want Malt to finish off his brother. Malt has to be the one to do it. Mei, you heard some scary words, baby, so you go defend. Increase the damage of the next attack. All about that. Brother against brother. Malt against Ash. With Brits behind him, 100% chance to hit. 3-hit attack, inspiring fire. Very inauspicious name that. Increases the damage for all attackers one time. Revenge shot. Revenge for mom and dad. For all of this. Brave fire. Mighty impact. Heroic strike. We'll end it with the revenge shot. Maybe he had the best of intentions, but he did kill our family. A soft little revenge shot to finish off the brother versus brother fight. You're single because you don't put yourself out there. You have yet to decide if you're staying in the church, moving on, completely changed to who? Although people of different faiths can get together, you got particular wants and needs that change whether or not it can work with someone. Well, for that, Chillin' Chum, everybody's different. Like, regardless of faith, right? An individual faith is one aspect of somebody's whole self. So, like, you got Mormons who are very strict, Mormons who are very nutty, Mormons who simply grew up in the church, but they want to, you know, have a more fun lifestyle away from it. A few of those I knew back in my army days, just for one example. So it could certainly go into the matrix of someone you're looking for, but ultimately, the best thing for that is just get to know people. Probably moving different church, you have this one thought you haven't quite given up on that you have to DM about. Alright, if you want to talk in DMs about that, then I'll give you an open ear. And lose weight first? I also feel that, Chillin' Chum. The fact is that if that most people aren't going to be super superficial. Most people want something simple in a relationship. They want mutual respect. They want somebody they could have fun with, somebody they could be comfortable with. And so, you know, lots of times that includes chubby people. Chubby people could be cute. Chubby people could be funny. Chubby people have just as good a chance as anybody else, because, like, not everyone's going after, okay, how many abs does she have? Can she crack my head with her biceps? Kind of thing. Plenty do, but on a planet of almost 8 billion, not everyone do. But I definitely feel wanting to lose weight first just for the self-confidence. Because the self-confidence definitely goes a long way. Tag Team Blast is now more powerful. Sheena. We got more 35s, 36. And my first nano metal chunk. And another S rank boss. I don't recall getting so many S rank bosses on a first time through in the previous Fugas. In the previous Fugas, I was happy enough to survive. Maybe get a B rank. And there we go, falling to the world below. Yeah, did you foresee this, Ash? What kind of future happens when I kick your ass and steal your tank and girlfriend? New entry for Ash. Mysterious man that Malt calls his older brother. Leader of the Crimson Knights, ability is unknown. Banished from Petite Mona after May's birth for the arson of home and murder of their parents, but the truth is... Older brother to Malt and May. His future sight showed him a vision of Malt's actions causing the end of the world. We got music going. Put a chain of events into play that would result in a fire that took the lives of their parents 5 years ago. We got music, so let's do cutscene before going through Wikipedia. You couldn't see this future, huh?
僕だって何が起きるのかわからないさ。でも僕らはやらなきゃいけないことを自分たちでやると決めて戦ってきたんだ。これまでもこれからもずっとだ。
俺はいつの間にか未来が見えなければまともに動けない。ただの臆病者になっていたのかもな。
Join us, brother. Combine your chimeric tank with our own. We could have 7 moves per turn on the Tyrannus.
そんなことない。そんなことないよ。
You see, Ash, you're making Tear cry. You're making her tear up.
アッシュがいなかったら私ずっとただの化け物って言われ続けてたもの。
そうっすね。オイラも退屈しないからあんたについていってるわけだし。
Typical impulsive teenager.
お前は強い。弟たちのために父と母の死を背負ってきたのだからな。
Pyrock reminds me of a furry version of Mallow from Twilight Princess.
お前たち。
機体の内装温度が上昇。冷却に回せるエネルギーも残量不足です。
Then let's just absorb their tank, leave my brother, his girlfriend, and his flunkies flying, and we'll go finish the game.
このままでは燃え尽きてしまいます。
Perfectly safe conditions to do some tank emerging.
くそー。
くそ。
Turns out the Tyrannus is very heat resistant. Everybody else inside, though, not so much.
暑い。でも。
くそ。落ち着け。そのタラニスはそんなにやわじゃない。チャティ、情報
I
を
was just
更
gonna
新しろ。
say, you gotta give Chatty some information there. Give you the nano metal you're missing. He did give us 1 nano metal at the end of the fight. Is that actually planned for story
なんでお前がシャ
purposes?
ティを知ってるんだ。
俺がお前を連れ去った時のことを忘れたのか？
See,
タラニス
I
に眠って
figured.
るシャティを起こした
I thought he installed Chatty. It turns out he just woke her up.
お前たちを導いてもらうためにな。昔、そいつと内緒の約束をしたのさ。
Or was that the first time that you went and saw the tank in the Forbidden Cave?
おっと、今は無駄話してる時間はないな。受け取れ、シャティ。
追加エネルギーを開始します。
Additional energy? Well, we're not taking the entire rest of his chimeric tank. Come on.
耐熱フィールドを生成します。
I was hoping for mega upgrade after consuming it.
さて、あとはお前たちの戦いだ。任せたぞ、マルト。
So Ash, what all have you really done, apart from getting in our way? Well, I guess he did give us a few upgrades by way of consuming his friend's tanks.
僕はお前を。
だが忘れるなよ。マエストロは何を仕掛けているかわからない。
Do you mean that as a general warning that he has plans we don't know about, or you know something, Ash? If you know something, tell us, don't be mysterious now.
メイだ。メイの力が
May's power is the key.
鍵になるだろう。
Okay.
もう一度言う。お前が長男だ。
The eldest
た
son.
った一人の兄としてメイを守れ。
It's a nice sentiment, even if he's basically saying that he's still considering himself disowned. Not that anybody has disowned him, like who's gonna disown him with his parents dead?
お前たちなら世界を救える。俺はそれをずっと。
Don't tell me it's gonna blow up in the atmosphere. I was gonna joke, wouldn't it be funny? I don't see an explosion, alright. But the fade out probably counted for one. Man! We could have warped them over. Absorb their tank, warp him and his friends in. And they're all dead now, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful tear. Now I gotta settle for Flam again.
現在位置はガストの南になります。
アッシュ。
Probably alive somewhere. I should hope so. Those guys couldn't stay dead. Those guys could survive a soul cannon blast with no scratch. And apparently enough of their tanks survived us absorbing them to maintain their heads, unless those are backup heads. So who knows? Maybe they had escape pods or something. Not that I'm worried about him, Malt. You knew his struggle now. You know his struggle now. You don't gotta be so soon against him.
もも。
Not now. You can't go outside now. You're still up in the air.
よかった。
点検しねえとな。
ブー。
そうだな。
But now we find Pierre. Well, unfortunately, we're over in Gasco. We're just south of Gasco, and Pierre is starting with North America.
お空から光の雨が降ってくるの。
Oh, May. So he's already doing his Glass the Earth plan.
みんなを壊しちゃう。光の雨が。
That doesn't sound like anything we can prevent once it actually happens. So what? We gotta rush him first. We got 2 chapters to find him. Oh. The season cast off its coat, cleared chapter 10, achievement complete. Emma and Wheat, after hooking up together, they're 2 beautiful baby boys. Ash looks like he was quite the happy big brother back before everything went bad. Your superficial desire, Chillin' Chum, is that they must have nice thighs, not necessarily thick, just something appealing. It's not a bad standard. Thighs are pretty nice. Okay, that took us practically 5.5 hours to get through one late game chapter, which is basically putting me on schedule then. From the first half of it, just on the moon, I thought it might be a short one. But no, they back-halved everything there. So let's go do introductory cutscene for the next chapter. And then first intermission. Five different paths to look into. Also, different splits. There's... Oh, Hex and Hydra would have led to re-entry and then death. Fulfill the conditions to activate the Mega Soul Cannon in the Chapter 10 boss battle. I've yet to even need it. The series has trained me too well. I really haven't been struggling since the first game. The first game gave me plenty of moments where, you know, heart racing, mild panic. How do I get through this? I got a plan. Is a plan going to work? I'm not gonna say it's gotten easier and easier each time, but it's kind of gotten easier and easier each time. I guess figured out the tricks and expectations after the first game. So who have we got? Hax, Merlot, Muscat, Old General, and who's the last one? The Legendary Warrior? The Legendary Warrior. 3 memories of Legendary Warrior that I haven't seen. But we have 15 tactic and 4 bravery. If I get 1 more bravery point in the Phantom Village, we get Lune. So let's take a look at all these. Hax's memories first. Now that the AI Hax has somehow returned to us. Still humming the Burman national anthem. We're haunted Brits, we've got ghosts.
Yeah.
Hax remembers Brits, I can't believe it, you're famous Brits. Yeah, you fought with us in both senses of the word.
Soだね.
Yes, that's right, Hax. We have to train the AI from the beginning. It's gonna go all hell on us now.
Wakata.
Reclaim memories? Oh no. He's gonna reclaim his memories, take over the Tyrannus, become one more boss battle. Then let's do more Merlot memories. We're all too busy for the general, so call back later. We're trying to find the golden potty. Just wanted to hear your voices. I'm glad you're all safe. He really is being an okay grandpa. Is that deepest appreciation going to include a dacha in the countryside? A pension for the rest of their lives? Starting from their childhood onwards? Mr. General of the Army and acting president, who's got all the strings to pull?
大丈夫。
And that's also true. They got the Tyrannus. Okay, but Merlot, consider. If they didn't have the Tyrannus, how successful would they be?
ありがとう。心配しないで。
Then who's next? Muscat? And then the old generals. So, from the old Gasco general that should have retired 5 years ago, to the hardest working junior officer in the army.
通信していた時、チックがふとバニラのことを聞いた。
Apparently, we've been in near constant calls with Muscat and Merlot alike. Every time one of them finished calling us, the other one calls right back in. I guess it's nicer checking up on us. Except for... Well, nothing bad about her, but she has looked up to her a lot, but also felt very, very lonely.
ありがとう。
Well, don't say that, Muscat. You want to make up for lost time with Vanilla? You got her number. I can't believe Vanilla's getting replaced by Chick. And now the old generals. Linked Memories Achievement, view 20 memories, an Akasha panel. And last time was back in Berman. So, with the exception of Chapter 12, which is do final boss and then get credits and all that, we should have one more opportunity after Chapter 11 to go to this Akasha panel, see Petite Mona one more time, avoid places with military activity. That's every place in Berman, isn't it?
平気平気。
そうか。
A few days ago.
やれやれ。ああ。ふん。よいか。なんだと？
Just yesterday, and it wasn't even worth the paper. His last job as a soldier was a ruse.
ははは。
Leave the rest to you, Stolen. What do you have planned? Apart from trying to give Brits and Sheena a cover that fell apart immediately. What else you got scheming in your head? To a favor. Is this hinting that we get the final news on the last one, or they're gonna spill the beats now? Plenty of time to revel afterwards, he's not gonna tell us.
よし。
One more chapter to get these events. Then we'll see what Stonen was really planning. Phantom Village number 9. Catherine is acting strangely. Is it because some shenanigans of Pierre has made its way down here? Now we did see May and Petite Mona in a previous one, but she kind of vanished.
May.
Just a bit dizzy, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's a pregnancy, Catherine. You hooked up with someone in town after all. Hack? No, this is May. We gotta go for bravery. Will the scary dream I had actually come true? And there's all the points we need for Lune. Medium recharge. The pen is mightier than the sword. Oh. Medium recharge for a high chance of inflicting paralysis on all enemies. We're gonna greatly abuse Lune every chance we get. Been preparing to help, so Catherine's gotta know that May isn't just some maternal child that shows up every year or two. I wonder how much she knows about deep depth stuff. I mean, she's from the era of Juno, so probably a little bit. What have you prepared for us, Catherine, with your own foresight? First, let's talk to one of our friends. There's a Gasco soldier. As cute as ever, but now that we've seen those minty eyes on Malt and May, it makes me think that the Gasco soldiers also had the future sight. No war's ever gonna happen out here. He's just giving 5 bombs to children he sees. Thelma. 5 meat. But I want light bugs. Light bugs are more valuable than meat. Hut in the outskirts. There's a kind girl over here. Assist candy. You know, I did use one of my piercing bombs. It's tempting, but I've only got 12,000 monies now. I haven't picked up as much materials. And I gotta buy. Technically, I don't have to buy strawberry seeds, tomato seeds, cabbage seeds, moose seeds levels 3. One trinket, 9 coins, 2 jewels, 2 fossils, 1 statuette, 1 screw, 1 lens. Only 24,000. I am still experiencing abject poverty. Let's see how much I get when I sell all the other obsolete stuff. Our first nanometal chunk. Rough crystal. I still need 10 more rough crystals I could sell late. Ancient battery tie. Still needs 16 standard batteries. So that's not gonna happen. Material for the mess room is fully upgraded. Animal shed fully upgraded. Workshop, mess room, gardens all done. Fishing stand. We still need beech wood. I could sell some of the excess crops. If I sold all the crops, it'd be 1,000 only. Skyfish I've hardly used, 3,000. Meat I've hardly used, 1,000. So many piercing ammos. Sell them all for only 1,100. They're making it hard to keep money on hand. 4 heavy barrels and 12 breaches is doable. That's 3,600 right there. So, cannon, we're good on. And once we get to level 15 on things, and then it swaps from heavy tier to ancient tier. So any heavy I have below I could just throw out. Can't buy titanium. So armor. Could do the reactor maybe. 4 more heavy barrels. So let's see. 20 heavy barrels and enough cartridges. Heavy barrels and breaches. Coils I don't need anymore. And I got 18 of those for grenade launcher. Gotta be ancient coils or nothing. So, it's gonna be way too expensive buying more heavy barrels. That'll be the 15. Can't buy titanium anyway. 3 steel and 16 standard battery. $4,800. It's keeping me above water at least. And so that's the means to upgrade this. Thanks, Mason. This and that. Hey, Toasty. Toasty, you want to drink my waters? Come here, Toasty. Look. A tall glass of water waiting for you, Toast. Is that not what you want? See, I know you, Toasty. What's the glare for, Mason? I'm just looking over your way. Yes, I got your text. Yeah, well, him saying hi doesn't mean smash him into dishes. You're okay, Toasty. You're a good boy. Let's get these buttons out of the way. Okay. So, that's all the shopping I want to do there. How much to buy everything? 2, 3, 4, 5,000. I don't need to, but I could spare 5,000. Maximum tier moo sheep. And so if that's everything, then yeah, Let's finish this intermission. Well, not this intermission, this little petite Muna. Bye, Catherine. You're really going to town on that water on Toasty. You know, you do got your own water downstairs, right? It might not be a tall glass of water like I drink, but it's still water. Onyx drinks it. Is that the problem, Toasty? Onyx drinks it, so it's not your water? I think it's not deep enough for you. It's got the nice fountain attachment, but it's a shallower dish. And you want to drink deep water, like your old fountain. Also, Kimonopedia. Emma and Wheat, we got new stuff on. From an infant to a little kid to a grown woman, 34 years old, at death. Mother of Ash, Malton May, known to have been murdered by Ash, along with her husband Wheat. She was 34 years old when she died in Wheat. Moving into Petite Mono at 6 years old. Father of Ash, Malton May, known to have been murdered by Ash, along with his wife Emma. He was 36. Nothing about how you two had planned to murder Malt to prevent the future. She's got the tuberculosis. Or worse, she's got the VN disease. Pierre? Why you gotta tell Pierre? From the lunar spaceport, through the orbital ring. Look at them flying. Then down through the atmosphere. And then back to Earth. Terrace of moonlit audiences. You want out, Toasty? Okay. Your dad brings you in and now you want out? Go ahead. Also, Aurora Borealis. You see, May, that's not lights of weapons gonna kill everybody. That's just the Earth getting a magnetosphere again. This is good. This is part of the environmental restoration process. Is Pierre still out there?
子供たちが大気圏再突入の状況下で負けっ気隊と決死の戦いを展開していた。一方その頃
It turns out that when we went back down to Earth, Pierre stayed up in the heavens, and we're in the wrong place to fight him.
マエストロはヘカテイアと共に
Orbiting the Earth at a tremendous speed.
凄まじい速度で周回していた。
We went to the wrong place. Now we gotta go back up to space to finish him off. Oh, see, he's just Auroran. Unless we're looking at minuscule crystals.
輝きながら地球全体に降り注がれていった。
Is this him already starting his attack? And each of these crystals has somebody's name on it. And we're witnessing a very casual genocide of the thousands per second. Oh, see, it's just a beautiful Aurora Borealis. Well, isn't that just gorgeous? He's repaired the atmosphere enough for the Aurora to come back.
かつて青く輝いていた宇宙の至宝も雲海に覆われ見る影はないね。生まれるはずがなかったうつろな存在である君たちへ僕からの贈り物だ。 楽しんでくれたまえ。さて、
The seed of the future planted.
次は浄化の時間だ。
Was that digitized humans he was just dropping everywhere? Did you tell me news, Chillin' Shum, regarding energy link for Eternal Senia? I think you did, because that's how we kind of got into more of a discussion about Archipelago stuff, because the energy link thing went completely over my head due to my own Archipelago experience.
さて、まったく。
Orbital space lasers of nations fallen that brought doom to us. He's actually firing up orbital death lasers.
軌道上に無数に浮かぶ戦略兵器衛星レーザー軍がマエストロとヘカテイアン
So much of this comes back to the problems of Little Tail Bronx being humans and the things humans have left behind. Pierre is so lucky that Starlink never happened in this future. Otherwise, there'd be countless debris clogging up the atmosphere already. And broken Starlink shit would have already slammed into all these other satellites and scattered them apart. Well, I don't think we're able to stop this.
ガスコンの遥か上空に浮かぶ衛星レーザーの一機が
Maybe I should have used the
定めた
Mega Soul Cannon after all earlier.
Energy charged 100%. Ready to fire.
We got English in that one. Devs of another game handed you the script they use that includes Energy Link. It's very doable. If you can figure out what they did in the screenshots they sent you with how they implemented the game's events, cool. So what I'm hearing then is that if they get this to work well, then the same implementation could be done for extra power.
よし。さあ、取り戻そうか。僕らと僕らの文明を。
See, this is typical French. That's Pierre's problem. Pierre's problem is he's French. He went into the exact same rampage when Kanaki got independence. All he's doing is he's creating more platforming problems for Tail Concerto.
消えろ、消えてしまえ。さあ、行くぞ、僕の忌まわしき奏者たちよ。この指揮者、マエストロについてこい。
I think we made a horrible mistake. We should still be up in space. If we were up in space, we could catch up to him, we could blast him.
繰り返される滅びの調べ。
Melodies of Steel. The Melodies of Steel.
戦場の風雅を奏でる。
Fugue of Oblivion. Oh, he's made a great big crater down there. Oh, was that just opening volleys? He's gonna come down and participate himself, maybe. Bringing him down here for us to kick his ass.
ガスコ上空の超高高部から高出力レーザーが照射されました。着弾地点の島は消失した模様です。
It's a good thing he didn't begin with Pharaoh or Petite Mona, already a place populated.
なんだって。
そんな。
ふざけるなよ。
I'm worried about the so-called seeds that he scattered around earlier, though. I can't imagine that it's embryonic humans or anything like that. If you want to provoke energy link, you don't know if there's any collectible sources. Upgrade just typical AP items. You have the rest of dishes, have fun, enjoy the dishes, chill and chum. And the rest of your AP development, it might go over my head, but it seems like you guys have built up something pretty exciting. As you warned, May, but don't worry, you got two big brothers now, we'll put a stop to this.
バカな。
No, he isn't. Anymore.
もうすぐカスコに降りてくる。悪い。
Oops, I interrupted her. But isn't that nice of him? The final boss has got the ability to fire orbital death rays from above. Coming down here, just to show off.
わからない。思い出せないの。
メイ。
これは遺跡の主からの通信です。
Master of the ancient ruins. That of the Futsu Tower?
音声強制的に開かれます。お帰りなさい。
ありがとう。
What if that was all she wanted to say? Force channels open, let me be the first to welcome you back from the moon. And then channels closed.
ですが、そして
Yeah, Miss Juno girl. Turns out one of the humans you should have reset has gone on rampage. What about that, huh?
いえ。推奨はできませんが、休眠中のティタノマキナを一時的に覚醒させることを提案します。
Temporarily awakening the dormant Titano Machina. Girl, what are you talking about? And isn't awakening Titano Machina how we got in this problem in the first place?
なんだって
No, the Venargan's dead. That's gone.
いえ。ラーレス、そしてレムレス。
Laris,
その2体を
Lemurus.
私の権限で覚醒させましょう。
She has the authority to awaken them. Does she have the authority to turn them off? If she has the authority to turn them off, couldn't she have done the same for the Venargan? Laris? Man, if only there was unique art. Titanomachina that was created by the Juno in the old world, that used to reside in this area. Weaker than Venargan in terms of combat power. And Amures? Currently, only a portion of it still exists, and it is in hibernation. But she's gonna wake them up. Awaken these two. She could limit the attacks of them. Could she have done the same for the Venargan?
ですが、
なんだって。
It is as bait. I don't know what these Titanomachina are capable of, but if she's gonna send them out to blast off some satellites, that could limit the impact of Maestro's attacks.
はい。
For Relares and Lemuras are sealed away. Okay. So is this gonna be back to Gasco to travel along the bumpy road to Lares and Lemuras, and then boss fight with one of them as they wake up? Grumpy like?
目的地の座標を受け取りました。
And then chapter 12. Because we are chapter 11 now.
旧マラミュート地下道付近です。
Former Malamut tunnels. That was what? East of Parisia, was it? East of Pharaoh? Can't recall. Fugo one was a while ago. She's got the apricot eyes again. Mint eyes is future vision, apricot eyes. Ah. We're not traveling on the bumpy road or going by air. And we got such a split already. Maybe this isn't going to be a short one. Like sometimes happens in the penultimate chapters. Cluck in, Gu Bourgoignon, not gonna happen. Spring Terrain, not gonna happen. Talk to someone, sure. Guy talk, sure. Hack's wish comes true is hungry, easy. Tank reactor, easy. Sauerkraut, no. Sleep, no. Plant something, yes. Talk to Boron, sure. And 550 crypto. Well, first let's go do some crypto mining. This is gonna be the last stuff we do now. 6 hours to finish chapter 10 and begin 11. Paws and pickaxes. Just a little bit more to get to 800 crypto per intermission. Lune, we finally have something decent for blue. Brits is garbage. Sheena, we'll let you do it. Then, who's up for transportation? No one's up for transportation? Fine. Let's put Wappa and Kyle together. And then for digging, the old geezers and vanilla. Now power, we got 550 now. What do I want? So what do I want to save up for? Max SP? Max SP might be the only thing then that I care about. Skill cost reduction is okay, but just a bit of money. Otherwise, there's nothing else. I'll just save it up. What about the shop? The chatty shop. Beechwood. Professional tools. Bamboo rod. Okay, let's get May. May didn't get to talk to Lune. We got one more comic for the Adventures of Suka. Let's also cook my sparkling parfait. Then let's do... I don't really need to do any of this. I've got so much for the rest of the game, but it's only 1 AP. So for the funsies, we'll get them above 40. Plant something. Clucking in the shed, okay. May wants to play with Cluckin'. And now Lune. This is quite possibly... There's one more game chapter after this, but this is the last comic chapter. So, I'm quite keen to know what happens to Lune in chapter 12 now. What doesn't the skill soothing song cure? Fear, depression, or panic? I don't think it cures panic. Wrong. Depression was a correct answer. Okay, next intermission will answer correctly.
どうぞありがとう
Okay. So, adventures. I gotta get one thing wrong at some point. Last game it was older, Balmer stolen. Final chapter, Adventures of Suker. A few days later, Research Institute, the foundation of innovation. Now without a rocket ship in its very large garage. Hey, you're late! Meow meow woof woof. Even the cops are here. Thank you for taking care of Suker while we were gone, Doctor. I was here all along. But I wasn't able to do anything as a mother. Thank you, Doctor. And you too, Miela. Suker has been a boon to my research as well, so I thank you too. Yeah, we had so much fun together. Oh, but I guess you already knew that since you were Crema. I'm so happy for you, Suker. Thank you. Hey. I finished organizing the cabinets. Yes, well done. But you're quite wooed for an assistant, are you not? Grr. What was that? You wish to return to prison? If you don't, you better start working on the shelves next. Grr. Cursed old man, I'll get him back for this one day. You can let us know if he ever does anything suspicious. We'll be here right away. He's been suspicious this entire time, come to think of it. I'll go and organize those shelves. Carceral slave labor. Phew. Is something the matter? You keep looking at the sky. I was just thinking about how adventures don't have to be on Earth. There's probably lots and lots more adventures waiting for us up there. Suker, did you maybe want to go with the Lunarians? A little. But one day, I'll get there myself. I'll have my own adventure in space. The greatest adventures are the ones you dream for yourself. Lune. The Adventures of Suker, a gift from the moon. Fim. That kinda sounds like an end to the entire Adventures of Suker series. In a sort of the adventure continues sort of way. All the children survive upon clearing Chapter 12. One children dead upon clearing the Chapter 11 boss battle. I guess this is gonna be where we see if we get normal end or best end. Unlock all bad ends, proceed to normal route, so somebody's gotta die there. Then bad end Chapter 6, bad end Chapter 9, bad end Chapter 10 that we just finished. Fulfill the conditions to activate the Mega Soul Cannon. In Chapter 11, First Phase Boss Battle. First phase of Chapter 11 Boss Battle. Activate the conditions for the Mega Soul Cannon. Chapter 12 Boss Battle, and then the special end. Well, let's go do everything else. I can't believe I got one question wrong. Socks is falling behind. Sheeta's gonna watch him work. The reactor first. Bring it to level 15. And now that is level 15. Purely titanium and ancient. Revenge Shot has been upgraded now that it's tasted brother flesh. Then let's see. Jin's still level 35, we'll have him make the rest. Cannon to level 15.
やるぞ。終わったぞ。
And the machine gun, highly successful. I guess I might as well, but there's not really much else that I need heavy barrels and cartridges for. There's only one more chance to use it, and not using everything, the high success, only left me with 1 and 2, so thanks for the pocket change. 24 heavy barrels, small, and 18 heavy cartridges. And steel and titanium. These two have a link event. Let's link them up. They got to level 5 together. Pride of an engineer too.
なんだ。
ですね。
いや。
This is thousands of years advanced, folks. You don't gotta worry too much, Socks. You're way too worthy to fully master it.
やれやれ。
Build up the knowledge that gets to that point. Or don't, so people can't revive this ancient tech.
感謝するのです。
まあそうだな。
はい。
There's Guy Talk 2. And now who else wants stuff? Boron wants to talk to someone, and Briss wants to talk to Boron. Okay, Boron and Brits. Level 36, level 35. You want to see me, boss?
Yeah.
And that's it, maximum level. He wanted to speak to get the level 10 event. Increased accuracy for a big cannon boy with a big inaccurate heavy attack.
何？
You can see your sheets. Boron is an inspiring guy, is what we're saying here.
そっか。
Mood, Boron. Time to do 25 more mountain climbers. Or maybe not, given I keep waking up with pulled calf muscles. I'll go to sleep, wake up at some point of the night. Oh no, spasm. And then back to sleep I go in pain.
へえ。
One for each leg now.
なんだい？
あのね。よーし。
いいね。
うん。
The real Fuga 4 is gonna be Boron's culinary adventures. Hack's adventures going around the world is to find new cuisine and new ingredients for Boron. That'd be a cute one. It starts with cute cuisine for Boron, but because it's a Little Tail Bronx Games, it ends up in some kind of cosmic horror or human horror towards the end. And then everybody has a nice big buffet to celebrate when they finish. So, for 8 more AP, I could try to get a few more heavy barrels, but I won't. I'll just pick them up in fighting. Who should we go next? Look at that, we got our Lune. 15 and 5, that's 20. I probably won't be able to get 5 more bravery for Jean, I probably won't be able to get 5 more bravery for the legendary warrior. That's gotta be second playthrough stuff. Legendary warrior. Jean. Gilles. So that's 18 points there. 14 points bravery, 4 points of tactics. We're on 20 now. If there's one more Petite Mona for 1 more point, then that'd be 21. If there's another point, somewhere in chapter 1 or 2 where I can make a bravery or tactics decision, then that'll be an even 22. Either way, I can't get anybody now. But if I could do 22 points... then I can't get both. The math won't work out. So, who to spend the last of our AP on? Let's look at more chick stuff. I want to see what's going on with Chick. So she's got stuff that she was talking about. Like, do I look like you? There was Hack, of course, and then who else? Was it May? Anna? Let's try to top things off with Hack first. Chick and Hack. Level 35, level 35. Two more things like the Vanargan hidden in Gasco. There's 8. I had a dream where I was talking to Chick. Then I realized it wasn't Chick, but me. See, they got some kind of weird body swap going on. That kind of stuff happens in dreams. Sounds like the kind of dreams twins would have. Maybe you had the dream because you're a twin. The kind of dream twins would have. I can't tell if I'm me or if I'm Chick. Master Hack had a dream that he was Chick. And then he woke up and he thought, am I Hack who dreamed that I am Chick? Or am I Chick that dreamed that I am Hack? And then final one. Deepen your bond. I hope I'll get to ride on the Tyrannus even after I become an adventurer. Do you still want to fight? The adventures would get too easy, would cause unnecessary conflict. The adventures would get too easy. And there's Maximum. So, let's see if this is a resolution to what's going on with Hack and Chick, because there's some weirdness that's only popping up in these events. I'm alive and you're the real Hack. Do you think everybody else is feeling some residual effects of all these alternate futures? She's having a real panicky moment now. Maybe they are just nightmares. Maybe it really is nothing. And at the end of the day, these are children. They're impressionable. It's easy for their fantasies to run away with them. That doesn't resolve anything. We just get, don't worry, you're real, I'm real, it'll always be together. The mystery continues. chick does her best. A wondrous debut. We never forget. Dream. So May's got the dream. No matter who I may be. Wappa's also got one. But May's pretty close to max too, so let's go do some more May time. Or is May on the roof? Boron. May? Where'd you go, May? Are you hanging out the soul cannon? She is hanging out at the soul cannon. She's hanging out with Lune. She's sad that she failed the quiz. Had more scary dreams. Everyone disappeared all at once. And there's the last of our AP now. So, let's go get formation ready. Who do I want to do some residual building with? We got 7 here, let's get them going together, get May some more experience. 5's on here. We got maximum 10 with Boron, Jin. Let's see, Hannah, we're up to 6. Up to 8. Maximum 10. And Socks doesn't have too much going on at all over here, but that's okay. So we got plenty of yellows that could benefit from Britz's extra accuracy. So this could be okay. We'll keep it as so then. And now, that AP is done and we're back on the clouds of the earth. That's gonna be it. We finished chapter 10 across 6 hours. So, they're still fairly dense. And I don't think chapter 11 is gonna be any less dense. We got 5 gears now, they're multiplying. So we are gonna call it there for today. We have pushed 1 chapter across 6 hours. So I think we'll do 1 chapter tomorrow too. And then the culminating final chapter with all the epic confrontations and all the ending stuff on Monday. Whew. Then we'll see about making a campaign of getting everything else, because we got to. It's given us access to the morphogenetic field and giving us an easy way, once we get to an ending, of unlocking previous paths to do different things, and I want to do that. I want to start collecting the children's deaths. So look forward to that tomorrow. We'll get closer to the end of the game. For now, Twitch notification. 1 hour ago. My 2-stream streak on Marty.zone broke. Oh no! But I haven't watched Marty recently. It must have been some raid that I fell asleep on. For now, we have options. Schubert's on, working on Waka, playing Castlevania, and Nens is also on, playing Castlevania. So how about we go see Enz this time? Because Enz likes to be a daytime streamer, I like to be a daytime streamer, so normally he's finished before I am. So we'll do the rare raid. So thank you guys for hanging out. We'll do chapter 11 tomorrow. So look forward to it. I will. I'll catch you guys then. Take care.
さよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く